ソニックとテイルズがまたまたゲームギアで大暴れ。ドクター・エッグマン、ナックルズ、そして新キャラファング、盛りだくさんで最新作ソニック&テイルズ2。セガ GG コレクション。ソニックとテイルズがまたまたゲームギアで大暴れ。ドクター・エッグマン、ナックルズ、そして新キャラファング、盛りだくさんで最新作ソニック&テイルズ2。セガ 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 GG コレクション。ソニックとテイルズがまたまたゲームギアで大暴れ。ドクター・エッグマン、ナックルズ、そして新キャラファング、盛りだくさんで最新作ソニック&テイルズ2。セガ
Alright, no time to waste. Where is it? Where? Where's the stream? Why isn't it picking up? something else caught on top. Like, what's going on here? Okay, the blank image for Voices of the Void was turned off and somehow smothering YIIK. Okay. Alex had a penguin when he was younger? Reaction Nod had a stuffed panda. And we had a penguin? Okay, so Bear's necessity is Rory. People are noticing the world getting weird. Another person pretending to be Sammy. Not mind buzzing. This reaction nod guy seems like he might be a second version of us. Well, nothing else to put it off. Let's see if Bella's mind dungeon has changed. I can't imagine it would be, but I also can't imagine it wouldn't be. Looks like it's the same. I'm gonna throw on the lights and... Yep. Okay. Alright, we have 42 minutes. she's got a red monster in her brain. I want to jack your skateboard. Hi, Zaza. Okay, so skateboard is still faster than running. I don't understand why you can't get off the skateboard once you get on. Getting off the skateboard is kind of the easiest thing to do on a skateboard. Sub deadbeat. Like, you just start walking a different direction. Oh! Okay, so we got a full set of, Soul Survivor X's. Let's go gun mode. Oh, are you already turned on? Fuck all your Carta. I fucking killed him. Whoa. God, Michael with a gun is strong. This guy's new? No, he's not. He's been here. He's a reference to, Valhalla. I think that sign says right there. It was like a crossover. And I think... Oh, yeah, he's new. Claudio and Chandra are both new. Not to the game, they've always been there, but new to the party since you last saw it, yeah. I'm wasting too much time. Sure. I only have 42 minutes in here. That's not true. I have a lot of minutes. But I can pretend. Poke float. Okay. They were saying we needed something to poke that guy awake. Out of tune pianos. Uh-oh. Sheepman! It's Sheepman! God. Like Sheepman? The balloon part was just fucking... It was kinda hell. Alright, annihilate him. And you keep focusing down the rightmost. Oh? They did a Carta drop.
Wait for me.
Right, I would need to get a,
Wait for me.
Oh, Claudio's down. And Michael will be going down soon, too.
Wait for me.
See, that was what I wanted to get rid of. Okay. Those silver spoons are really, really fucking strong, huh? Oh yeah, we have backup sometimes. I should maybe equip backup then. Ooh, Does Carta not trigger Rory's Reflect?
Let's drop a base.
Alright, try defending. I need a way to break all of their Carta at once. Alright, they all have full Carta. And they all have full Carta again. If I LP toss 2... These things are really fucking strong. Alright, at least one of them's down. 2 of them are down. Fella's down. They just don't have massive action economy anymore. Okay, so those sheep are really, really dangerous, especially in large numbers. Like, wow. That was honestly pretty cool. Let's leave to heal. Like, in large concentrations like that, they can keep their card up basically up forever. Oh, look, it's this again.
Photo shoot!
I'm gonna photo shoot in hopes that it breaks all of their poison apples, which it did. Okay, now these are super manageable. They will burn their silver spoons, which will hurt. But now they have no Karta and no, like, mega attacks. So we can just wail on them.
Photo shoot!
Bleed for me.
Micah will get all of them to bleed, and then Claudio can clean them up. Okay, no, it seems like they might just have Karta draw as a normal ability. Which is a really dangerous normal ability to have. Oh, wow. This is not a new occurrence. This is actually very normal for me. This is what sex between me and Melon is like. I am panicking and trying to solve complicated problems, and they're going, haha bonk, haha bonk, haha bonk, haha bonk. It's Bila! Ooh. Start trying to wail on Sheep Man. Okay, so we're gonna get Silver Spooned. But Sheep Man is dead now. Melon is always drawing Karta. It's honestly a little bit annoying. Like, we'll be having sex, and they'll be like, haha, I drew a funny card. Haha, I drew a funny card. And it's like, that's cool, babe. I'm super proud of your cards. But like there's a time and place for cards.
Expose my film!
Okay, let's swap this fucking bee. Ooh. Of course it wasn't the wrong move. But that was. Oh, that's okay, I'm a girl. Me will. Also, eek, a boy. I'm a girl, but YIIK isn't. So I'm allowed to see, but YIIK isn't. Mm-hmm. I could hang out with naked Bella without getting. I could hang out with naked Bella without getting all weird. Sorry, I was thinking of Bela still. Stab him with the pokey flute. Why is Bella's dad just Swanboy Dandalos' dad? Is Bella the girl Swanboy Dandalos? Why do they use the well? Okay, so leveling up Carta also reduces their malices. I'm gonna will on you first, because you're gonna do that stupid thing where you deal continuous damage. And I'm gonna get a critical pierce and kill you instantly. Wow, I don't even need to heal after that fight. What? Are Vela and Sammy related?
What are you making today? Making some soup for dinner?
I'm afraid of becoming that. Being this mom is one of my greatest fears. But I don't know if I need to worry. Oh wow. This dude plays the piano almost as well as I do. Hey dude, fall to your death. I can play part of one song. No, I'm good. No, Vela's just not my type. Uh-oh. Okay, so honestly, there's like no point to Rory defending in this fight. The only attack they use pierces.
Photo shoot!
Wait for me.
Michael!
Rory's a street medic. Oh, it gives them a heart, not heal. I could curveball. Cheat man.
Wait for me.
Let's attack the bleeding one. I don't know, I seem to have done something to stop them from...
Not my America.
Rory. Rory, please stop. Rory, I can't love you if you're going to be, like, jingoistic about it. We're anarchists, Rory. You need to understand. Oh yeah, I want to put some Carta on these two. That well was... Sure, let's like go for that with him. You can have her. You're not an attacker. Let's see if this is anything. A lot of Beelas.
Photo shoot!
I was hoping photo shoot could start them all bleeding. One of the only like real problems with this game I've noticed so far is that the enemy HP bars just like wildly decide not to show up. Like sometimes you'll only have one, sometimes you'll have all of them. It's just all over the place if they're gonna be there. Yep. Okay, so you can detect mimics. Alright, let's just get rid of all of those. That was a waste of a next Sunday. Let's try an actual use of next Sunday this time. Rory, just go ahead and defend. Next Sunday seems really, really good.
Photo shoot.
Blood.
Rory kind of hard counters the bees gimmick. It seems like Rory's reflect cannot miss. This little fucker healing the bee would be annoying though. Rory fixes that though. Rory fixes everything. Work sucks and is bad. You should firework.
Photo shoot.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah, shoot fireworks into your office building to destroy it.
Bleed for me. Bleed for me.
Oh, I'm sure I can put together a convincing argument that bosses are fascists. Yo, though. Defensive Rory still seems to counter, but also generates insane amounts of pee-pee. Rory's peeing everywhere? Oh, right. That's there. I forgot that that wasn't an actual door. Yeah, like, bosses are probably fascists. Wage theft is, pretty bad. I'm telling you, I'll figure this one out. Wage theft just contributes to the fascistic machine of capital. That just launches me back. Yeah, obviously in Minecraft. I want to play the DDR. I want to play the DDR. I play on this pad, not this pad. That's player 2. The machine's gonna yell at me if I do that. Yeah, alright. So if you'll notice, now that we've retrieved the bassist, the bass line has kicked in. I think that's cute. Really? Already? Burn. Oh, okay. We've given Vela a spaced trauma. Oh, there's a fountain right here. Cool. Ooh, black hairband. Huh. So... seems like Vela is statted towards luck. Got it. Vela is the one that crits. So HP man, I don't know. I'm just giving him whatever. I'm just making him into a gay-ass little cat boy. Luck. You're my lucky bunny. I also wanted to make him luck. Maybe he'd be better off at piercing. Yeah, because he hits like crazy, so piercing would go really hard on him. Maybe like a combination? Doesn't matter. I am always yicking out. Oh shit, we have the skateboard now! Oh my god, there's a bunch of stuff we can do in the mine dungeon. I'm not gonna read fucking Catcher in the Rye. Okay, I guess we have a point in self. And we're down to floor 20. Or we're down to level 20.
Oh, has the Dungeon Master finally sent me the help I requested? Oh, no. You
I should go
won't
skating
do.
after this.
Oh, this is such
this
a
stream.
waste of time. I don't understand the process of... Do you know how to science, boy? Have you even had a proper education? Arithmetic, history, Latin, astronomy? That offensive look of disease shows me that you haven't even graduated primary school.
I'm in middle
How do you
school.
look upon me knowing who I am without a proper education? You
I'm just a kid.
know who I am, don't you? I am Dr. I.I.V Hunter! I'm the famous mathematician astronomer from the classical age of Indian mathematics and Indian astronomy, the Golden Era! 499 AD. I ask the Dungeon Master for help with his absurd project he's assigned me, and he sends me an even more absurd apprentice! It's as if he doesn't want me to solve the problem. You do know the problem, don't you? How he sends you down here without even telling you the question. It's his job to ask the questions and our job to answer them! Go back to floor 30 and find out what the question is. Once you know, come back to floor 20 and I will allow you to watch me work. I spent 1,238 years trying to answer this question. What difference will a few more hours make?
1238. 1238 plus 499. 1238 plus 499. He thinks it's 1767. That's the wrong number. That's the wrong number that it is. It's a different wrong number right now.
Okay.
Honestly, the Holy Thief just kind of goes. I should open that one. That one's mysterious and entrancing. It's interesting. I like it. Ooh. Okay, so Claudio is some kind of like dark warrior. Claudio is early game Cecil Final Fantasy IV. Anything like new anywhere? No. I wonder if we can get that stake all the way out. I'm doing pretty okay. This is kind of like all I've been focusing on for the past 3 days now. Um, I've been waiting over a year for this to come out, so it's taking up a lot of my thoughts. Chandra can now debilitate. Less criticals, less often. What else does agility do? Less dodging, less criticals, less often. Not a bad attack, honestly. Oh, I am perpetually screwing up relationships. It's like all I fucking do, I swear. That's the rabies in me. I was really hoping to get like a star baby, but I have like silver spoon, something else, and heart. This game has come out several times. It's one of those kind of games. Honestly, Deep Well kinda sucks. Like, I kind of can't understand why you'd use Deep Well. Auto Extinguish Fire might be good if there's a boss that specializes in fire. Oh, Noble Thief lets you attack when you get hit. I'm gonna level up the changed prince a little. And the Sorrowful Maiden. Ooh, wow, she's got decent, like, HP now. Silver Spoon Mega Battle Network Transmission? No, I'm not playing Mega Man right now. I wish you could get both Silver Spoon and Diamond Tiara. Oh, I should go turn in the towel. Mint box, mint tag. Oh. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the My Enormous Horse Mafia. Mega Man Battle Network 6 was Cyber Beast Gregar and Cyber Beast Falzar. Battle Network 4 was Blue Moon. Yeah, okay. Let me take her gamer girl bathwater. I am fucking obsessive about Battle Network. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. I do like a full playthrough every fucking year. Those games rock my mind. It has not been that long for me. It will never be that long for me. In fact, it's been a little bit since I've played. I should probably boot one up again. Why on earth would you let it be that long since you've played a Battle Network? It's like the best game ever made. Network transmission or battle chip challenge? Network transmission was on the GameCube. Hila. Hila's here. Network transmission was on the GameCube, Battle Chip Challenge was on the Game Boy Advance. Battle Chip Challenge is like universally hated, but everyone is so wrong about that, it rules actually. I also played it a lot in middle school, which is right now, because I'm 12. I will also, presumably, play it a lot in high school. While my friend was busy playing, The World Ends With You, I was playing the second worst Mega Man Battle Network. Oh wow, I actually got a hit off.
Okay.
I just really don't like that guy. His ability to do that persistent damage thing is scary. Alright, she's good as dead.
Okay.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna swap Michael out for Vela. There's a nice defensive one. Who has my last cow? The idea of... Okay, I'll always deal direct damage and I'll attack all rows. I want to see if that does anything fucky. Moo. And then I need like a good defensive card. Oh no, that's for Claudio. Let's go ahead and throw the Crooked Man on. I don't know. I still need to like get the last Carta. Oh. Huh? Alright, let's try her crazy tech. Oh shit, that's a lethal combo. That's so good. Oh, I pierce and wreck all their Carta at once? That's incredible! This combat system is so cool. I'm putting that on both Vela and Claudio. Oh, Claudio's gonna go crazy with that. You can be my thief. Oh, that's gonna be so cool! Oops. I can't believe YIIK is actually, like, fun. No, the game was hated because it wasn't this version of the game. This fixed everything. The game is, like, good now. Like, I always really enjoyed it. But, you know, I had to admit, the combat's fucking awful. Okay, go get her a fucking drink. The combat in the earlier versions was awful, and now it fucking rules. Oh, also, people didn't like it because they think Alex is a piece of shit. And he is. Okay. Oh my god. Let's show these sheepmen what we can do. Oh, Jesus. They pulverized Claudio? But, like, I don't know, lucky hit or something, because the rest of us annihilated her. I destroyed that sheep's pussy. Ooh, another rapier earring. Beela's still gonna get in the way. So I guess this build turns us into total glass cannons. Don't touch Rory. The social consequences will be disastrous. Ass cannon? More like ass castle. Hmm. Oh no, another cattail plug. I refuse to hear any possibility that that might be anything else. Meow. Hey, I get it. I get it, but calling me fat isn't cool. I'll kill you. Wrong.
Bass drop.
When is Vela gonna get a new guitar? I'll take that drink now. I'll take that healing now. That's the Essentia room from earlier. From the dream. Now the beat kicks in. Why is our dream in Vela's mind? I pretend as though I don't know the answer. Yeah, the minigames are a fucking thing. I still want to do like half the minigames in the game eventually, because I am ultimately going for a comp cape. They'll probably add more content to the game than I could ever like finish. Like they'll probably develop the game faster than I can get through it, but I'm still gonna try. Hey Sasha, you wanna do this to me? You wanna poke me like that? Okay, fine. Yes. Pet peeve? An out-of-tune piano. Biggest turn on? Baby faces. Biggest fear? Getting fat. Shut up. Fucking loser. Someone write this down. Just someone post this in chat real quick. Like, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit more. There was a second one. Okay, we got right hand, left hand. Oh, that's just counting down. 3, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they're both just counting up, but 2 are in the inverse. 2 like have an extra step back at the start. Oh. Never mind. No, facial hair does not make me more attractive. Say that again and I'll kill you. I'm also pretty good at the number thing. I'd argue that you probably aren't bad at math, you're probably just bad at the way people have taught you math. I don't think math is a thing people are bad at, though I do constantly say I'm bad at math. One, two, three, four. Ooh, they revamped this room. Did they? Or am I thinking of the room that comes next? But I don't think that redhead was here before. Oh we're inside her head right now. Shit, Arcangelo's here. Actually, I think it's just Angelo.
Why won't you sign it? I've come all this way.
Another Vella's interaction with another Alex.
Villa, do you know this guy?
Oh, hell yeah! There are two of you? Will you sign it? Please, please! I'm your biggest fan.
How'd you get in here?
Michael, that's your hand.
What? Oh, that was easy. Someone posted instructions online. I just followed the walkthrough.
It's okay,
Bella
Bella.
clearly doesn't
I'll
want you
pet
here.
you.
Respect her wishes, or we'll have to throw down. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go!
Yeah, it's a bad idea to hit Rory. Oh god, he has like a whole horde over there. Oh, that was a bad move. Oh no, you're so lucky. You got just out of the window when hitting Rory would have fucked you up. Okay, I'm gonna use Vela to increase Claudio's stats, and then I'm gonna have Claudio do a next Sunday for impossible damage. It came out of order. So let's just everybody defend real quick. And maybe Rory will kill them. I want to see what a superpower Claudio can do. Oh, you did a card draw. Maybe you should have seen that coming. And you drew a full set of Carta, so, oh, looks like you just have to die instead. Yeah, looks like we're just gonna beat you to death.
Okay.
Oh, we got, Rory's Occupy Wall Street sign. We're just gonna move the fuck on. It's okay, I can fix him. That was, like, honestly too easy? Let's make sure that wasn't a fluke. Go into the pit. Hello, Melon. Alright, we've got Alex's best weapon.
Vela asked us to listen to the record before we broadcast it. There was a certain aura of unease surrounding her. She pretended it had to do with not knowing what would happen after we broadcast the record. But I knew something else was wrong.
So, I bet you're all wondering why I insisted we play this here.
I think it's obvious. You want us to listen to music, and Alex's spoiled ass has the best sound system out of the 6 of us.
You know, I was gonna say true, but Claudio owns a fucking record store? The store probably has better sound systems than Alex's personal sound system.
That's actually correct. Back in my reality, I had written an album. This album. But I guess you already knew that. Anyway, just listen. I hope you enjoy what I made.
Also, Claudio's taste in interior decoration is probably better than Alex's. I'm pretty sure he has a cooler pad to hang out in. Yeah, you can press Y to stop the advancing. I don't want to be like talking over it, so. Okay, these don't have voice acting, so I'm gonna stop auto text. Standing right behind you. This laughter is very threatening. Like, I know they're all just gonna say ha ha ha, but what if one doesn't? No, this doesn't sound that much different. This is Anamanaguchi. This is just bright poppy chiptune with someone singing in Japanese, I think. I don't actually know what, like, Vietnamese sounds like. Love you, Melon. Oh, it could be Korean. Because... yeah, that's not true. Yeah, you're so wrong about that. There's more Velas here than there are mainline Final Fantasy games. And not even that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we're doing this. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10-2, 11, 12, 13, 13-2, Yeah, there's not even up to Lightning Returns. And then there's also, like, if we ignore 13.2 and 10.2, there's 14, 15, and almost 16. And that's not even, like, getting into things like the After Years or any of the Crisis Cores. This game does not take place in 1999. This game takes place in 2016, but Alex's mindset is stuck in 2019. It is stuck in 1999. Yeah, but it's not 1999. And also, you had Final Fantasy Adventure, you had Seiken Densetsu 2, you had Seiken Densetsu 3, which are both Final Fantasy games. You had Tactics. You had Final Fantasy Gaiden. Oh, no, Gaiden is... No, Adventure is Gaiden. Is... Oh. You had Mystic Quest. You had... 4 different Game Boy offshoot games. You had Chocobo's Mysterious Dungeon 1 and 2. You had Chocobo Racing. No, she did not say mainline games. She said Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy, period. That includes the offshoots. She's just wrong. She doesn't know about Final Fantasy. Maybe there were more Final Fantasy, or maybe there were less Final Fantasy games in her universe. No, Final Fantasy 13 was not the worst Final Fantasy. Like, have you played one? Yo? Hot take both. Final Fantasy IV kind of sucks.
It's beautiful, Vela.
Beautiful like you.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah. Bright,
Better than I could do.
poppy, fun.
It's nice. Not what I normally listen to. But I can tell it's good for the genre. Probably.
And Vela fucked off.
I could tell that she wasn't happy with our replies. But none of us knew what to say. The music had shown us a side of Vela that we had never expected to see. A sort of vulnerable side. I felt compelled to chase after her, to tell her the music was beautiful and that she was incredible. But my feet didn't move. I remained as still and as silent as everyone else. My body motionless. I surveyed everyone's eyes, willing my brain to bind with theirs and get what they had been thinking. Had they all hated it? What had triggered such a lack of enthusiasm?
You should go after her. It's what I'd want. Let her know it was great.
I'll come after you
This
next,
is Bella's
Rory.
album. Why was a guy singing on it?
I hate
I
you.
almost
I
cried.
hate you. You're so wrong. Final Fantasy Tactics is like, it's like one of the best ones. It's so good. You're so wrong. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Ace. You're so fucking wrong.
I hope she's okay. You gonna talk to
I
her,
don't
man?
actually hate you. You're allowed to not like tactics. What? Oh, I left the party. Yeah. I don't know, like, you're hula hooping as a talent. Oh, time to hear the music.
Hey man, sorry I haven't called lately.
Can't deal with this now.
Oh yeah, sorry. Anyway, she's at the playground. Go get her, Tiger.
Tactics Advanced is pretty good, but not as good as 1. One really lets you sink your teeth into it. Hey, you. I'm not dealing with you. I'm dealing with you. Yeah, it's Halloween. I should be able to fight this. Yeah, let me fight the ghost stop signs. Huh. Wait, I can see the illusions. I can see the guests from another world. What are they doing here? Don't I need to have the cursed goggles equipped to see these guys? I've actually been really wanting to replay Tactics. Is it this one? Where even is the playground? Oh, there you are. Oh, let's just try to take you all out at once. They keep resetting my movement. They keep making me stop. Why does fleeing cost so fucking much? Wait, why did I gun draw? Alright, let's smoke bomb. Oh no! Panda? Help? When was the last time I saved? Maybe I need to not try to take those things out alone. Okay, good. I saved right there. But what if I go out this way? Is this the playground? Okay, enough trying to do weird things. Essentia time. Are you? You're me. Am I a good friend? Maybe that's just your reductive mechanical way of thinking. This is new, by the way. These Essentias weren't here before. Are you blocking the way in? No. Okay. Which is good. It kind of makes Essentia feel a little less out of left field. I mean, she was always, like, built up to, but some of the stuff about her is just kind of like, who the fuck are you? Why the fuck are you here? Hmm? Whoa. Okay. Doesn't say anything different in the menu. Hey.
I want to tell you the rest
The
of my
colored
story.
Essentias were
How
always
I
there?
came to be in this reality with you.
Okay.
But I want you to promise not to judge me.
I won't judge you.
I have come to understand certain things. Things I know to be true. Things that I know others wouldn't understand unless they had experienced them. Before I can begin my story, I need you to understand the basics of how I have come to understand the universe.
But okay.
The link between our bodies and physical space is strong, but it is nothing compared to the link between our minds and physical space. Our bodies exist as a visual representation of our minds. They are nothing more. Every mind has the capability of transcending physical form. Many do, even if they don't realize it. The very nature of physical reality is very unphysical. Humans have evolved to ignore the complexities and realities of the universe by using physical form to protect them from the harshness of existence. The very nature of being is to be in pain, is to long for and to be unfulfilled. To cope, we developed corporeal form. The use of physical form is not unlike leaving the light off at all times, obstructing the undesirables in the room. Do you understand what I'm saying so far?
More or less. Please, continue.
Okay, so the ending is changed? Awesome.
When I entered your reality, I was a much different person than
I'm really
I am
excited
now.
about that.
My reality was much worse than this one. I was a girl who was entirely lost. From a young age, people thrust their expectations on me. They believed I was destined for artistic greatness. I was a child prodigy in many ways. I had peaked by my early teens, and I was no longer able to perform or create at a level that could match the adults around me. I was, for all intents and purposes, a disappointment. Picture for a moment
Me too.
being a young girl who can't do wrong. Everything I created, everything I said impressed those around me. I was the perfect child artist, but that's all I ever was. When I became an adult, my body grew, but my artistry remained childlike. I considered quitting piano, considered removing myself from art altogether, but something pulled me back. Somewhere along the course of my life, I had developed an artist's mentality. I knew I wasn't a good adult artist, but I was still compelled to create. And with each new thing I tried, I continued to disappoint those around me.
Don't show
It was
anybody then.
May 22nd, 1996, when I met the man who would fix this for me. At 3:02 a.m., I walked into a music club in the city. He was on stage, playing to a small but enthusiastic audience. Each note he played on his guitar seemed to tell me something that I had always known but had never really understood. After he finished, I knew that I had to speak with him. It wasn't before long that we became both romantically and artistically involved. It was as if knowing him had somehow broken the seal around my mind that was preventing me from creating something worthwhile. The lack of refinement to his playing freed me from the confines of rhythmic and artistic regularity. I don't mean to suggest that he was lacking in technical refinement, just that a certain jubilation came through in his playing that I had never experienced. Our relationship was like a whirlwind of physical and emotional affection. Never had I given myself to someone so literally and spiritually before. Together, we wrote A Distant Voice, and I knew that I still had the hopes of being not only a good artist, but an interesting human being. Something terrible happened on May 22nd of 1997. At 3:02 p.m., his daughter had come home and found us together. He hadn't yet told his children about me. I was a much younger woman. He followed her out and into a coffee shop. I waited for them to return, hating myself more and more for entering his life and making it difficult. I waited there until 3:02 a.m., completely beside myself. And the strange thing is, he never returned. He never came back into his own apartment. I stayed there for a few days, knowing he'd have to come back eventually. And he simply never did. I called his friends, I called his manager, and they all said they hadn't seen him. Just like that, he slipped through the cracks of my reality and never returned.
And you never saw him again?
I did. It was May 22nd, 1998, 12:01 p.m. A minute into the first concert I had put on since his disappearance. I had refused to do our music live or release A Distant Voice until I had seen him again. Finally, legal pressure forced me to schedule a release for May 22nd, 1999, with a year-long tour to promote it. I watched in terror from behind my piano as he wrapped his arm around a girl even younger than I. This girl was not his daughter, though she was probably his daughter's age. I left the stage and retreated into myself. The man who placed his arms around that young woman was not the same man who placed his arms around me so many times. It couldn't have been. The man I knew would not have put on such a display of affection, knowing it could hurt someone so much. It was in that moment that I longed to leave my reality behind, to sever my ties to my physical form and exist in a different space. For many days, nights, minutes, seconds, I sat in my bed, slowly drifting further into my own depression, slowly pulling my mind from my body. When the separation happened, it was almost immediate. It was so sudden that the painful moments leading up to it felt trivial. I was just my mind, and I had left my physical body behind. I floated until I found a reality that seemed different from mine, hoping to find a reality that contained the him I knew, hoping that he had fallen into this reality, and we could be together again.
Was his voice the one we heard on the record?
No, it wasn't. I don't know whose voice we heard. I was so nervous sharing that music with you guys, I almost didn't realize it wasn't me singing.
Well, everyone loved it. It was amazing.
Really? I can never tell what people think when I show them my songs. Well, what should we do now?
No, we're not all dead, but reality is dying. Kiss? No.
Lead the way.
She escaped into a new reality. This game is also like, you know, a postmodern story. I don't know, saying a postmodern game sounds like I'm just making a meme about it, but that is what it is. It's a postmodern story told in the form of a video game. So you have to remember that not everything going on is factually happening, but that also doesn't mean it isn't happening. It's postmodernism is hard to describe. Jesus. Fuck him up, Max. Yeah, like, it's a story that is in concert with itself about being a story.
For me.
Okay, yeah, just having one other attacker makes this a lot more fucking doable.
Okay.
I think an excellent frame of reference to understand this story is Twin Peaks. Like, if you've ever watched Twin Peaks and you've ever actually, like, tried to understand Twin Peaks, the Black Lodge is simultaneously a real location that people can exist in, and a concept in the mind, or like the narrative of the story. It is both real in universe and not real in universe, and things from outside the literal happenings of the story will impact the literal happenings of the story, and literal happenings of the story will impact things outside the literal happenings. It's a malleable reality. Nothing new on this one. kind of like an unreliable narrator that's also deciding what happens for him to be unreliable about. Like, the universe itself is unreliable. And you can analyze this from, like, this viewpoint of what is actually happening, the viewpoint of what he's experiencing, and the viewpoint of both at the same time, like what's being told to you. They're like fundamentally stories that defy fucking wikis and stuff. And less important than what literally happens is what you feel about what is happening on screen. Another fantastic postmodernist artist is Kate Wirtz, and I cannot recommend her stuff enough.
It was in days since Sammy had been missing. For Michael, it was days until school began and he lost his freedom. For Vela, time was measured in music. A careless and overwhelming existence where the oral world carried no weight in the physical world. For Claudio and Rory, it was days since their siblings vanished from their lives. For Chandra, I think it was days until she could escape counting days since her little brother's disappearance. But for all of us, time moved at the same rate, calculating days until we found a way to feel important.
Should I play it?
Yeah, we've come this far.
It'd be stupid not to do it.
I'm ready, guys.
Oh, it's getting
I feel like
funky.
something exciting is about to happen.
Hopefully this isn't a mistake.
Worst comes to worst, we made the world a little better with some beautiful music.
Just do it already.
This is probably like a little over halfway from the end of the game before the update, and the update added like 10 more hours to the game. And we've already experienced a few of those hours, maybe. But we have a lot left. And I'm so happy about it. And Alex was on strings. He's been consumed by the madness again. Everyone gets their very own coffin. Or Iron Maiden, but what is an Iron Maiden but a coffin? For living people. Oh shit. Finally more Kisage shit. She's still dormant. She's awoken. Here she is. We finally have our last party member. Or maybe... Alright, so they've got Wells. We have... the Changed Prince. And the Maiden. The Seamstress. Ooh! Life regeneration on her is gonna be good. Unless she doesn't do that anymore. Let's start by taking out their cards. And the rest of them. Ah. This remix is kinda hype. Ooh, they heal. Do they reverse bleed?
Okay.
Are you guys okay? What just happened? Holy shit! Did you guys see that?
See what exactly?
Okay, Michael.
You guys put on the record and went into an epileptic fit.
Michael is,
It
in
would have
on
been
it.
funny in any other context.
Chandra didn't experience it?
I did see it. It was amazing.
It was the woman made of plastic that I've been dreaming about.
Woman made of plastic? What does that mean, Alex?
She's like an android or something, but she's like...
Can't stop dreaming up plastic women.
That's happened to you before?
Yeah, like once or twice. It's been a recurring dream or something.
But the entities that were behind the camera, she destroyed them so easily, and that wasn't Banish she was using.
Kinda like Michael. And his mysterious red gun.
Do you think she's still in danger? She was stuck in the van.
If she could destroy the entities so easily, I don't think there's much danger she could be in.
But we need to find her. That's why the entity who was living with me had us play the record, right? To wake her up.
I agree. You're right, but what's actually going on here? What is she?
You okay?
Yeah, I am. But forget it, never mind. I can't really explain it yet. It's just a feeling. Give me some time, and maybe I'll be able to put it into words.
So, what's the plan here? Do we just go and try and find the van this mysterious android is in?
If only we could have seen the outside of the van, then we'd at least know what we're supposed to be looking for.
I wonder if we ever do anything else with this room. Was it like morning? Oh.
Hey. Alex, you have a minute?
Hey.
I was wondering if we could go somewhere and talk for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
There's something on my mind, and yeah.
We can. Twirls my hair.
What's wrong?
Well, I don't know. I've just had a lot on my mind lately, and
Take your time, man.
well, I've just been really depressed lately, thinking about my sister, my parents, just how much life is going to change from now on. My sister was a lot younger than me, but she really was my best friend, and now she's gone. I feel aimless. We had plans, things we wanted to do in the future, places we wanted to go, movies that we wanted to see, new games to play together, and now none of that will happen. Sometimes I wish... You know what I mean, right?
Bad things happen, but life has to move on, right? You don't have your sister anymore, but you have all of us. Michael, me, Vela, Chandra, Claudio. We can't replace your sister, but we're happy that you're still here. If you had become a soul survivor, then we never would have met you, and that's really depressing. I'm not the best with these sort of things, but basically I'm saying I'm happy we met you.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. This is awkward. Let's go find the android or something.
Hi, Sammy. I will add the one suicide point. Sammy's gonna watch me kiss this boy. Uh,
Hey! No! Yeah, don't do that again.
Sorry, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. Look, it's not like you're not cool, I'm just not into you that way.
Yeah, I get it. Sorry. I don't think I've ever loved a woman before. Not romantically, at least.
the fucking transition from trying to kiss Rory to I don't think of women as people.
I love my mother, and I love my sister, my cousins, my female friends. I love them, but not in the way that's filled with a romantic sense of love. I've had 7 girlfriends throughout college and high school. None of them lasted long, and I never minded when things were over. Something funny happened that night when I went to bed. I had a dream again. Yes, it was about the android, but she wasn't trapped inside a moving van. She was free and human. In my dream, I knew her very well. We'd been together for a long time. We weren't old. We didn't get old. I knew inside my heart how well she treated me. I knew, for the first time, she was the only woman I'd ever treated well. Inside my dream world, she entered my dreams. She entered my thoughts. She filled up every part of my mind, even the parts I wanted to hide away. She was like the old Bruce Lee quote, "Be like water." She was my water, rushing into all the cracks. Nothing could be hidden from her, but I didn't mind. She didn't judge. She didn't have a place to judge.
You know, if you like try to go back and clip it, you can probably still catch it.
She, unlike all other
Just to
humans,
rewatch it.
was aware of human flaws. She didn't pretend we didn't think about hatred, violence, jealousy, sex. It was a person. She got that. You know, if only she was too. She is, and always will be, a woman made of plastic. I know how funny this sounds. Trust me, I do. How can a woman made of plastic be loved so much by a real flesh and blood human? I woke up the next morning in a cold sweat. What was I feeling? It was like a warm light surrounded me.
You know, I don't think I've ever considered women to be real beings. I've never treated them kindly. I tried to kiss a boy, but that didn't work out. And then I got married to a hunk of plastic that was very nice to me and understood me for all of my problems. This dude's so pathetic.
The switch in my brain, and I now understood something I wasn't capable of understanding before. I felt a weird joy inside me. Like I had a secret no one else was allowed to know. A secret that was meant only for my ears. And it was the android who told me. But I couldn't. I tried to recall the dream, but it was always slipping away to the periphery of my mind. I couldn't remember specific scenes, but I could remember the feeling the dream had given me, and I knew they wouldn't be leaving me.
It's okay, babe. I will upload the VODs. You can check it.
I thought about Michael, then Rory. no desire to see any of them. I thought about Vela and Sammy, and I felt weird, like I had done something wrong.
So
I had wronged them somehow in the dream.
This is another one of my, like, prayers not being answered. I really, really wanted them to animate the Rory kiss like they animate all the other insane cutscenes, and just have, like, crazy fucking nonsense going on. Just have it be, like, super over the top and extremely intensely animated. Have, like, have Alex get really, like, chiseled and masculine and beachy and pretty, and have him be flying through a cloud of rose petals, drifting towards Rory's lips as Rory rears back in disgust, face slowly sliding, like, slowly morphing into, like, fucking yaoi anime pointy chin bullshit. I wanted them to go so hard on the kiss scene, and they didn't. And I understand, and it's okay, and I forgive them.
And just like that, suddenly I needed to see Vela. But why? Why did I suddenly have the urge to apologize?
Oh, because you've been horrible to her.
No, that wasn't it. Thank her?
Yes, also because you've been
I
horrible
don't
to
know
her.
why. But I needed to find her and do it alone.
Yeah, you should start being nice to women. Be nice to women, party. So I've got to go to the bathroom. I will be back in just a moment. And we will keep going, and going, and going, until I can't bear to go anymore. Shoot. Okay, I'm back. I accidentally fucked up my volume settings, so I'm gonna nudge them around a little bit. Turn that down, and turn me down. Okay. Hmm. No, nothing new. Still can't go in the basement yet. So I've got to find Vela. Hey, where's my zine? I gave you $10. Yeah. Yeah, making a zine is actually surprisingly hard and expensive. So I need to get some money. There's someone back here now. He can't, but I can. I forget, where do I go to... I could sell my ambrosia. I have an extra Vulcan. Sell the cat. Does anyone actually remember what to do with the buried treasure? Ugh. Oh, right, I need to buy the rare collectible pog. Okay, so I don't need the treasure yet. Got it. It'll come up. Hey, where's Vela? Hey, where's Vela? Is she hanging on the swing again? Yes, she is hanging on the swing again.
I love the fall, but sometimes I hate it. Does that make sense? Of course it doesn't. Probably because I get so sad to see it go.
Yeah, it's just called, not dissonance. What's the thing when you hold two conflicting ideas in your head at the same time? It's that. Cognitive dissonance. Yeah, dissonance.
I like
It's just cognitive dissonance.
That's always fun.
I hate Thanksgiving.
Like, Christmas? That's always depressing. The celebration always makes me feel uncomfortable.
I also kind of hate Christmas.
Like, are you really happy?
Yeah.
Or are you just pretending because it's Christmas?
I never thought of it that way. I love the fall too. It always meant seeing my friends again, but I guess starting school again sucks. You know, I haven't thought about school since like last winter, spring, whenever it was. I don't miss tests or any of that shit, but I miss learning.
I miss
I was
school.
good at school. I'm not a genius, but I'm great at writing, philosophy, psych. I don't think I'm great at anything that helps real life, though. Maybe dreaming. I have a lot of dreams. Things I want to happen. Now, if only they'd be grounded in reality.
What's that thing they say about dreams and poets?
No clue.
We're sad sacks.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Can I ask you a serious question?
Go for it, Ginger Boy.
What was your world like? The one you came from?
You know, I don't think anyone has asked me that since I've been here. Wow. I try not to think about my old reality, but it really wasn't all that bad. Things are mostly the same. We had more cows, though. Lots of cows. And the music? Different. Your metal is our pop. Isn't that weird?
That's not that
My
different than
mother
us.
would love your thrash metal. We also didn't say the 90s. We called it the end times. Isn't that funny? We all joked that 2000 would be the end of the world. That and, well, this is gonna sound weird, but we don't look at death the same way. In this reality, death is like giving up or making a mistake. How can you fault someone for dying? We all publicly acknowledge that when someone dies, you're sad for yourself, not for them. That, and
What is it?
we can call our dead. When my grandmother passed away, I was 12. I've spoken to her once a month for the past 12 years. There are phones, special phones. You put in money, dial the social security number of your loved one, and for 3 minutes you can speak to them. You can talk to them about anything, with one exception. Under no circumstances are you allowed to ask about where they are and how they're feeling. If you do, they lose their phone privileges forever, and you have a 10-year hold on your account.
What? Like, for real?
Yes. And we never dream. I didn't know about dreams when I first came here. I had my first dream the night before I met you.
Must be fate.
We also don't have fate where I come from. I think we never put ourselves in that sort of box. You take away your own freedom by even pretending things like that might exist.
What did you see when you traversed the soul space? What was it like?
I don't have the talent with words to explain it. It's something you should see for yourself.
What? Leave my body? I don't think I could ever.
Maybe not, but... Okay, look at it this way. Before I traveled the soul space, I was a different person. Someone who got hurt by someone. Someone who believed they were loved unconditionally. When I was out there, I realized unconditional love exists, but only as something to strive for. It's just a concept. There's no way to actually put it into practice. We can say we love someone unconditionally, and we can act like we do.
Gonna nudge the volume real quick.
But it's not to judge people for what they did to you or someone else. To accept someone for being human.
Accept someone for being human? I know what you mean, but isn't that funny? Coming from a human? We're all human. We all have flaws, we all hurt each other, but is that the thing to be fixated on? And I do believe unconditional love exists.
Oh? Have you felt it before then?
So what if I have?
From who? What's her name?
I don't know. It's just, I had this dream. And in this dream, I was loved unconditionally. Whoever loved me loved my flaws and loved my mistakes as much as they loved the things worth making me loved. Is that so hard to believe?
Sounds like a dream. So, who was she? Spit it out. Was it Sammy Park?
No, I don't think so. Maybe it was. Maybe it was you. Maybe it was the android in the van. Maybe it was all three of you as one being.
Whoa.
Well, I think you're a lazy ass half the time, so I don't think I'm the one to love you unconditionally. But yes, keep chasing the missing girl who entered the soul space. I'm sure when you finally find her, she'd love you unconditionally.
Hey, that's not fair.
Also, Sammy is out there. She isn't in the soul space. I can feel her out there.
Maybe you're feeling her out there in the soul space.
Maybe. So, Vela, what the hell are we gonna do about finding the android? She's trapped in the van and...
Calm down. You haven't checked Anna's in
She's
1999
trapped.
today, have you?
Yes, I have.
Rory made a thread pointing out a mysterious fan in all the most recent and believable posts. And here's
She's
a strange
trapped
one
in the
for you.
Black Lodge.
In one of the photos of Sammy Park,
One
there's
is
a
in the
van.
Black Lodge, one is outside. They need to switch places.
He asked everyone who sees the van to reply to the thread and post a location so we can check it out.
Wait, are you serious? How did I not see this? Holy crap. Okay, I need to go back and check. Wow, this is perfect. So that means she's around here then.
Well, I mean, vans have wheels, so it could be far away, but yeah, it could be.
We're gonna need a car. How else can we catch up to it? Do you have a car?
No. You're forgetting I've lived in this reality for a year. How do you expect me to even have a license? I don't even have a social security number, and I make minimum wage at an arcade.
Damn. I wonder if Mom would let me borrow hers.
Claudio has a van. You could ask him if he'd drive you around.
He does
He's
not
cool
have a
guy.
van, he has a
He's
Jeep.
a bit older than us, so it makes sense. I think he's in his late 20s. You should spend some time with him and Chandra, really get to know him first. Not usually a good idea to ask for rides unless you really know someone. At least where I come from.
Yeah, good idea. You know, this is gonna sound a bit weird. Lately, I've felt like I don't even know my own reality. The more I think about it, nothing is as I remembered. When I was a kid, things felt different. Pre-college Alex's life was so much more simple. I never noticed all these things, all these strange things.
That's how I felt right before I left my reality. Maybe you're starting to get it, whatever it is.
Alright, Vela's back. Time to pick up the others. Whoa. Oh. What are you doing right here? Hey, Chandra.
Hey, Alex, what you up to?
I've just been hanging out, thinking about the android.
So that's your thing, right? You wander around all pensively, thinking about unobtainable women?
Wow, I never thought of it that way. Holy cow.
Easy there, I was only kidding. Do you have any leads on it?
Not really. I was thinking we should all get together and talk through what we know so far. Bella pointed out that I don't know you and your brother so well, so I thought I'd change that.
What would you like to know?
I forgot
I'll
to take
let
my
you
pills.
ask 2 questions.
Overalls and hula hooping.
Have
I
you
will
ever
not
heard of
ask about the
Syndrome de
missing
Paris
brother.
or Paris Shokugan? It's a psychological disorder affecting Japanese people who vacation in Paris. People who have this hallucinate, get delusional, feel persecuted. It's like extreme culture shock. That's what I felt. Except I wasn't Japanese and I wasn't in Paris. I was an American in a tiny Japanese town. It took me a while to get over my fears, but when I did, I made a great friend in a girl named Bera. Bera taught me how to hula hoop, and for 3 weeks straight, we bonded over it. Sometimes, all it takes is one cool person to pull you out of your shell, you know?
I've never heard of that before. That's crazy.
Oh, didn't I tell you I'm doing my master's in psychology? I want to work with kids, mainly foreign kids, and help them adjust. That's what I'm doing my thesis on.
And overalls?
You want to know about my outfit? Okay. You're strange, Alex Eagleston. But I'll bite. Last Christmas, me, Claudio, and my parents went to Japan for Claudio's birthday. We stayed in Nakashibetsu with my dad's coworker. His parents left him their house when they passed away. We stayed there from mid
Hold on.
December to mid-January. I remember feeling scared arriving in Japan. I knew the culture shock was going to be one thing, but I didn't really know what it meant to immerse myself in another culture. The first 2 weeks, I hung with my parents while Claudio wandered around, coming back each night with crazy stories about the girls he was meeting and the fun he was having. That's the amazing thing about my brother. Even in a small town like Nakashibetsu, he can find people to inspire. His happiness is infectious sometimes. Doesn't help he's such a nerd. I'm a bit of a shy person, you know? But eventually I realized that people are the same in every country. I made a friend. Her English was terrible, even worse than my Japanese. So we started hanging out. And long story short, she bought me this on the last day of our trip.
It's a good outfit. Hey, Claudio.
Hey, Claudio. What's going on, man?
I'm really, really happy to hear that Chandra gets more to her, like, character, because she had very little in the original.
You know, just enjoying my day off. Beautiful sun, awesome scent of burgers in the area. It's a pretty nice town, man.
Yeah, Franklin's alright. Days off at the record store must be great. I never worked retail, but I imagine it blows.
Hey, I need a job. Give me a job.
Oh, well, I don't really work at the record store. I own it. Didn't you know?
You own it? What?
Yeah, this is like the third time he's told us.
Yeah, I own all the record stops. I opened the first one when I was 19, about 9 years ago. My grandfather passed away and left me a bit of money. I put the money down, got a business loan, and the rest is history. Every time you buy a record, I see some profits. Pretty sweet deal if I do say so myself.
I had no idea. No wonder you have such a tubular ride, man.
Living the dream, Alex. Living the dream.
Tubular. Hell yeah.
What's up, man? What are you up to today?
Well, I wanted to ask you if you drive when we go to look for the android. Rory put up a post on Honism 1999 about it, and apparently sightings have been flooding in. Once we get a credible hit, you down to go?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. That was smart of Rory. Have you seen him around?
No. I wonder if he went back home yesterday.
Yeah, he probably went back to his house to go to sleep in his bed.
Go, okay?
That's what happens. Wait, do I have to catch the bus to see Rory? Then catch the bus back to get in the car? I feel like there's a middleman we can cut out here. Okay, so... Okay, I just round everybody up. That's better. Huh. He was saying 1,000 at the start of the game. And your mom. still not an email we have. Oh, Pokemon cards for sale. I could take the buried treasure to go get the Pokemon. Semi's not in that photo, a hooded figure is. Broken Link. Oops. Missed my brother. Okay, there's something to do at the radio tower. Now I just have to find... wherever my childhood best friend Michael has gone to. Where could my childhood best friend Michael be? Oh, right, the camera shop. That's like his favorite place. I'm all the way over here. Yep.
Hey man, what's up?
So, Rory put up a thread on Onism 1999 looking for the van that has the android. You down to go look for it once we get a credible hit?
Yeah, just let me know when.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out the post again. In about an hour and a half, let's meet up at Burger Joint. Claudio has his van there and he's ready to go once we pick a place to hit up.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let the others know. Oh, do you have Rory's number? I tried messaging him on Onism, but haven't gotten a hit yet.
Nah, never bothered to get it. We can swing by and pick him up on the way if we want.
That's a good idea. He was pretty bummed yesterday when I last saw him.
Oh no. Yeah, he went to the mysterious red gun store to get more mysterious red guns for himself. Uh-oh, I hope I didn't kill Rory. I hope they didn't remove all of the kill Rory responses except for Kiss. Yeah, that's everybody.
Oh, awesome! Everyone's here.
So where to?
I would never. Oh. Wait. Did I fuck up? Okay, no, I just came to Windtown. Cool. Are those benches always there?
Who is it?
Hey, boyfriend.
It's Alex and the gang.
More like Chandra and the gang. You think you're that important?
Nah, it's more like Rory's gang.
It's Chandra and the gang. We're gonna go check out some of the leads on that weird van. You wanna come with us?
Yeah, I'm down. Just let me check.
No, you don't have to. You can You don't have to wear a shirt or pants or, you know, whatever. Oh, where did they say the Pokemon cards were traded? We finally get to see whatever this is about. Hey Rory, talking to you first.
Do you guys see a van?
I don't see anything. Yo, you want to hear a screwed up story?
Yeah, what's up?
You see that water tower up there? About a week after Sammy Pack went missing, people in my town started complaining about the color and taste of the water. My house wasn't affected because we have a well. So the water company opens up the tower and they find the body of a girl. She has no clothes on and she's been in there for days. What's really screwed up is she was locked in there. You can't really lock yourself in a water tower when the water is 5 feet from the lock, even more so when the lock is on the outside. So police came in and they ruled it an accident. So some girl accidentally climbs on top of a water tower, picks the lock, jumps 5 feet into the water, then manages to lock herself in from the outside. Yeah, I buy it.
Wait, are you serious? How the hell was this not on the news?
It was. Headlines read, "Small Town Tear, Unclean Drinking Water." Somehow these lazy jerks at the news stations managed to turn what was most likely a horrific murder into a gross story that focused more on the quality of drinking water than about an actual person.
How did she get up to the water tower? I don't see a ladder.
Ah, that's what I was forgetting. A logical person would deduce that they removed the ladder so it wouldn't happen again. This is where it gets really creepy. There was never any ladder, and you'd need a really big ladder.
So some crazy murderer with a big ladder could still be hanging around out here?
Yeah, probably. I made a post about this on Honism 1999, but we were never able to figure it out.
The big
What's even more
ladder
screwed up
murder.
is they never identified the body. Poor girl.
Thanks for the story, Rory. I'm at good health. I think it's time to hit up some more of those monster dens. Man, I started disassociating like a motherfucker 10, 20 minutes ago, an hour ago, who knows? My brain is super fuzzy right now. You know, just let me drive through the town so I can get over there without... Come on, just let me drive through the town, come on. I have no idea what caused it. Oh, I can go turn in the treasure. Gas station southeast of Frankton. Okay, so I still need fire to get through this one. I don't know why they would make the first dungeon require the end game item, but you know, whatever. He said southeast, so it's not gonna be this town. Ah, that's one of them. Aw, hugs a bunny. Love you, Sasha. Still need fire. I'm fine. The world will come back into focus soon. Gas station. That's not a gas. Is he talking about the one, like, all the way over there? Yeah, that one's too strong. Oh shit, can I get to the bowling alley now? No. I can. I could just drive through this entire forest. Alright. That's a cute SOC. Cool. Now I have 1 trillion Pokemon cards. This will surely enrich my life.
So where to?
Okay, don't talk to Claudio. Claudio will make you teleport. Sure. Now I can go find aliens. Did they make that like equipable now? No. Yeah, doesn't that make like an alien appear here?
Well, damn. I'm guessing that van floating out there is supposed to be the one they spotted.
That'd be my best guess.
So, is it worth swimming out there and checking it out?
Go right ahead!
What? Oh, hey, you guys suck!
How's the water?
They planned this.
Nothing here except some items. Oh
Ooh,
well.
items?
Shot.
2 birch beer? Gross. Oh, what the fuck does the Geiger counter do? Either way. We should go to the top of the mountain. Beep beep. Up. This is the wrong one. But like... maybe something's here? Sure isn't. Nothing in the corner? Corners in this game have become suspicious. Ever since the Dax incident. I'll have your money soon, mark my words. Just might have to kill some people first. Oh right, I took the hiking stick off. That's a bad trade? Still nothing up here? Okay. Thought I saw something back there. Maybe. Maybe my head is like this because I haven't eaten. I am very bad at eating. Damn. Invisible type wall. Did a sick jump off his zine stand that's on my home for some reason. Oh yeah, that cleared the quest, so... Already cleared that one. Damn, Rory, do you call it a work every day? That's cool. Fuck work. How do I get out there? Let me drive my car into the ocean. I know what I'm doing. Okay, then let me email her. Let me email her. How do I email her? Let me do it. Hey Zaza. What What was I talking about? Sorry, I got distracted by a bunny. Sometimes I see a bunny and my brain shuts off. I wonder if anyone else is like that. Oh, don't you trade the Geiger counter at the university?
I went here for my undergrad.
Oh yeah? I hear this is a good school. What year did you graduate?
In 97. I really don't like being back here. It's like stepping back into the past.
What's wrong with that? I miss my school all the time. It was like the best time of my life.
Was it though? I don't know. I'm happier as a graduate student. There's a bit more pressure, but that's because we were asked to be the best in our field and not pass 10 classes unrelated to our major per semester.
But what about the parties, the friends? You know, like the social life. Don't you miss that now that school is over?
I have a social life still. I hang out with you and everyone else. Plus, I see my friends from back home. School takes up a lot of your life. Why do you have to give it your best years? I always wondered if people go into college saying, "This is going to be the best 4 years of my life," because movies, TV shows, and their depressed parents say things like that. Maybe we almost convince ourselves of that because we're always hearing that. Sure, no parents to tell you what to do and when to come home is cool, but there comes a point where parties, drinking, hooking up, and all this nihilism starts to wear you down. Maybe that's what makes you old. You spend 4 years living in excess, and when you get to the other side, all the partying has aged your body, And now the only thing left to do is make babies and feel sad that you don't have the energy to actually live your life.
Wow, my college years didn't sound that cool. Maybe I should go back for my second degree.
4 more years of that and you'll be super old.
Didn't you find it scary? Entering the real world, having bills, getting married, having babies, all that other stuff?
This is the 90s. I don't have to feel that pressure. I got a job because I wanted one. I wanted to work towards something. I started my master's degree because I wanted to learn more. You use the words have to a lot. I want to. Life is short, might as well make it worth living. Parties are fun, but you don't leave a mark on the world that way. Sometimes I wonder if people know how to have fun without alcohol or other worldly things.
Yeah, you're right, probably. I'm not a psychologist like you, but when you say it like that, I really don't ever want to say, these were the best years of my life, and convince myself that it'll never be better.
For real.
It's pretty sad.
Yeah, probably would be.
You know, my sister went here.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah?
What's her name?
Allison. She lived on campus in the all-girls dorm.
There is no all-girls dorm here. There are obviously all-girls rooms, but...
You sure? I don't know, I can't remember. That's all from so long ago.
Alright, I'm going to order something to eat real quick. That's probably why my head is like this. I'm just gonna go with Taco Bell. No, I'm gonna go with Chipotle. Oh. Corn, black beans, salsas, queso blanco. How the fuck is one burrito $15? Never mind, I will get Taco Bell. Wow. That's so miserable. No, no. Seasoned beef, lettuce, nacho cheese, no sour cream, tomatoes, add onions. Wait, no, the combo is cheaper. That's right. Honestly, I should probably just drink water. You not have an... Okay, Dr. Pepper, sure. Crunchwrap Supreme, no sour cream. Add the onion. Oh, hey, wait, you can see the, yeah, you can see the thing on the side. Okay. Oh my god. I am going to go drink an entire bottle of water and eat some bread. Gross. This bread is making me sick. Living with anorexia sucks. Yeah, I just forgot to eat again. I already feel a bit clearer. I wish I wasn't so bad at being alive. Okay. Yeah, well, I've got a Geiger counter.
Hey! Get away from my van! What's with these damn kids? There was a group like you here earlier this morning snooping around my van!
Oh, sorry. Guess we should get out of here.
Not the right van. And of course, nothing there. Okay. Monster Dungeon level 5. Monster Den number 5. Woo. Cool, $25. I agree with Rory. There shouldn't be money.
For me.
Oh.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
So just the classic put panda there, do a big jump. Oh, okay.
Fresh blood.
It's me.
Wait for me, baby.
Okay.
Okay, well, what if I just switch people out instead of paying to heal them? Because paying to heal is expensive.
Wait for me, baby. Read for me.
LP?
Let's keep working down the big guy with Rory. Alex will drop, but it'll be fine.
For me?
We have other ones. And Michael has a gun. Alright, there we go.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Alright, food's on its way. Thank God. Okay, I need to cross this gap to get there. Or, like, cross it the way I was trying. It just has to be skateboard, doesn't it? Skateboard off Panda. At the right angle. Something like that. Get another seamstress. Heal myself at the internet cafe. That was level 5, so I can probably take on level 6. But I want to make sure I got the box level 4. Nope, I can't progress yet. I can throw a panda barrier, but it doesn't. Oh shit, it summoned some Mega Men. Now I should LP toss too. Rory can break them all and get them bleeding, and Alex can finish them off. Oops. Pressing X auto defends.
Okay.
I mean, like, I get this stuff is supposed to be for the, like, end game experience. the crawl you do at the very end. But why would they be so low level then?
LP toss!
Okay.
It's just kind of weird. Ooh, a med bot. Oh, I don't like the Mega Nurse bot. Ooh.
LP toss!
He has so much health. He stopped shooting.
Blood on blood. LP toss!
Oh. She broke his usefulness. He no longer has usefulness left in his body.
Need for me.
Now Rory just has to survive. Oh, okay, so I have to have targeted to make defending in that state work. Okay. Well, call it the A-team.
Base drop.
I may have needed to take out the Mega Nurse bot first. Oh, I can't do that.
Wait for me.
Rory's out of the good stuff. Okay, I really need to take out the nurse before ever trying that again. Cause like, holy shit. Suture yourself up, Rory.
Number one.
Whoops.
Okay.
Rough fight. But at least I got 20 bucks. I'm nowhere near close to the amount of money I need. And I need another 1,000 for the pogs. How much EXP do I have? 8 levels. So I am my own father, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. The Self, the Son, and the Holy Thief.
Okay. 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 Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of take a mix of them, I guess. Whoa. Things getting big. Alright, like, what's going on with this down here? Why do you just fall through it? Ugh, 2 more minutes? 10 more minutes? Jesus. Like, those crowds have been set up as a thing in the past. Why are they nothing now? Maxing out fattened calf will give it no more speed, but... Oh, it's maxed. You could definitely use more. Princess Sammy, now Princess Emilia?
My favorite gamer. Did you?
Do you never have anything else to say to me? Come on, Jocasta. We should check out the bowling alley. Oh, never actually like looked at the gas station. It's not here.
So, do we just walk up to it?
I guess so. Maybe I'll just knock on the back and ask if there are any androids being held captive.
Nah, I'm more interested in this. Damn.
Get him, Dick!
Oh. Okay, Rory, kill Vincenzo. You soften them up. You just absolutely kill him. Fucking everyone hyper-focus Chad. Make that guy die.
For me.
Oh. Don't forget to rob him first. Chad's makers must have kissed in cosmic dust. He's just pumping iron the entire time. How did I just get hit for 50? Ooh, bad move.
Fuck you.
Rory gut punch.
It's delicious.
Okay.
Oh! I did not want to see that. I did not want to see that. What the hell is wrong with people?
It's the 90s. People really are losing all sense of moral fiber.
Dude, they were fucking in the back of their own van. You're the one that opened it up. And Chandra, stop being fucking homophobic. Michael, keep taking pictures. Rory. Oh.
So where to?
Okay, I can't open it up again. I got scared for a minute. Let people fuck in vans if they want to. Okay. Mod that changes nothing But those two are replaced with Gummy Green and Gummy Gray. That's it. Just the Sour Gummy mod. Call it Sour Scummy.
Holy crap! Isn't that it?
Any minute now.
I can't believe it. We actually found it.
The first step is to calm down. Let's all get around the van, and then one of us will knock. Let's be ready to fight, since we don't know what's inside.
We're just gonna pen them
I don't
in.
want to sound like a wuss, but why are we doing this again?
Because we have to save the android!
Okay, good enough.
Look, it's me!
What are those kids doing with this mysterious van? Doesn't anyone else find this a little odd?
Me for real.
So the soul survivors are working with the mall rats.
Literal mall rats.
Don't be stupid. Something isn't right here. Okay, so those kids have the keys to the van. The only course of action is to track them down and ask them nicely for them.
And when they say no, we kick their 12-year-old goth butts.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Wait, can anyone pick a lock here?
Yo, wouldn't it be hilarious if I could? Like, out of this ragtag band of misfit friends, the black guy could pick the lock.
Hey, the door's open. Go look.
And don't pretend you didn't think it.
Jump out of the car and hold it open. They can't overpower you.
So to
They're
answer
12.
your racist-ass question, I cannot pick a lock. Well, at least not a car lock. I went through a Sherlock Holmes phase and learned to pick basic locks. You know, antique locks, Egyptian wooden pin locks, a warded lock, RFID locks if I had the right equipment. But definitely not a car lock.
So, just to clarify, you can't pick the lock.
Psst, no. Well, probably not.
We're wasting time. Let's go after the brats.
Sasha, look, I'm in the game. It's me. Mod that does nothing but replace that persona with my actual persona. She squeak. So yeah, this portion of the game is awful. But the inclusion of the run button might change it from 30 minutes of trying and failing to catch them. Oh. To, just a few minutes. I too hide in hot topics when I feel endangered. Oh, food's here. Well, she ran up this way, so... Okay, yeah. Before you had to, like, run all over the mall trying to tag them, I'm also barely here and very out of it. Speaking of out of it, be right back. That's okay, I should be drinking the water anyway. So, ghosts.
Hey, wait up! Why are you guys running from us? What?
Me.
Oh god, not this.
Have you seen this before?
Yeah, it's called These Little Brats Have Been Watching Too Much Goosebumps and Reading Too Much H.P. Lovecraft. Look, we don't have time for these stupid games. The darkness hasn't commanded you to do anything. Give us the keys to the van, and we can all walk away unsafe. Go home, wash off your eyeliner, apologize to your parents, and go back to being normal kids.
Fuck you, Vela.
Wow, Vela. Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
I'll ignore that one for now, Michael. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to beat up some twerps!
These children merge formed with a dark god.
Good. It's delicious.
Really? Just a generic water bottle? Fuck him up, Mikey. Can I steal again? I can. I can steal as much as I want. Just like in real life. Ooh, they've given themselves a barrier. Oh, fuck.
It's me.
Suture Michael. Just attack. Ooh. Wow, even with that hit, it only removed that much? But by all means, keep attacking Rory. Okay.
How did you defeat the great spirit being?
Special gun.
Okay, guys, please just relax. Let me know how this all happened. When did you first meet the sole survivor?
A few days ago, the great spirit being dropped his keys. I picked them up, and ever since, I've been doing his bidding.
Doing his bidding? The sole survivors aren't some Saturday morning cartoon villains. They wouldn't ask you to help them with some evil plan. I'm going to go ahead and assume you just picked up the keys and carried them around pretending to be its evil minions.
Yeah, rules.
Hey, you can go.
Bella, why are you a hater?
Why would the sole survivors be driving around an android? What the hell is going on here?
Let's go to the van. Maybe once we open it up, we can find some clues. Walking back to the van, I started to question my actions. Why
Food
was I
is
so
massively
convinced
helping.
finding this android was such a good thing? Why was I putting myself in danger like this?
I
A
know
lot
this
of
sounds
times I felt
horrible,
like I
but
was an airplane circling the landing strip waiting for clearance.
like,
Waiting for a
I
purpose.
have to eat.
Maybe like Alex, android hunter. No, that didn't make sense. Alex, soul survivor hunter? Still not right.
Yeah, just say entity when you're phrasing it like that. Entity Hunter is snappier. Sounds better than Soul Survivor Hunter.
She was beautiful. Masterful creation. Smooth plastic skin, slick curves, and a perfectly sculpted face that reminded me of one of the anime girls on Claudia's shirt.
What do you see? Anything interesting?
She's incredible.
Incredible.
Oh. The old Soul Space animation.
Hello, Alex. My favorite soul. I must thank you for coming to retrieve me.
What's happening?
No problem, my enormous horse.
I imagine you are wondering who I am, why I know your name, and where we are going. I think it is necessary that I first introduce myself. I am the Essentia 2000. I'm an android, made from 2-part epoxy resin and melamine. My consciousness is natural, but my physical form is man-made. I exist in all realities simultaneously, and can account for all parallel versions of my soul. Now, for the question that is burning away at you the most. How do I know your name? You and I have met time and time again. We are soulmates, in the true sense of the word. This is the part where you say, I've never met you before. And then silently add, except in my dreams. This can and will be explained. Many months ago, you had the pleasure of making the acquaintance of a Miss Sunny Park. Sammy had begun the process of leaving her physical form behind. When you met her, she had already made up her mind to leave her body and enter into the place between places, the soul space. You disrupted her transition. Shortly after, you witnessed two soul survivors taking her away. Those two entities were that 2/3 of her soul that had transitioned. Two injured parts that hadn't begun to heal. Now you are thinking, how can you possibly know all this? I was there. I am Semi, and Semi is me. When one soul leaves a reality, another can freely enter. The only requirement necessary is having some relation to the departing soul, whether it's being a parallel version of the departing, or having an emotional connection to the departing. When Semi left your reality, I entered. Before that, this physical form was destroyed, captured, and held prisoner by the two entities that you just defeated in combat. Ever since then, I had tried to return, but as my physical form still held trace amounts of my consciousness, I had to wait until Semi, this reality's version of me, died or escaped into the soul space. Upon her voyage into the void, I entered, and I followed you home. I lived with you for weeks as I gained my strength. Finally, I was able to appear to you and dive into the radio tower. I needed you to find my physical form so that I could speak with you.
But what did...
Bella's record have to do with my physical form? I am glad to see you are keeping up with all of my robotic exposition. I am the Essentia 2000. I am Sammy Park. I am Oda Kreutzer, Ayla Albert, Cernya Yamama. I am Bella Wild, Sarah Himura, and many more.
But...
I do not mean to imply that I go by all of these names and that I happen to share the name of two women in your life.
Sammy's not in
I
our
am
life.
explicitly saying that I am them, and they are me.
You're gonna have to explain how this is all possible.
First, I will begin with the dreams you had of me. As a spirit, we are not restrained by physical barriers. However, without a body, it is impossible to astral project. When you slept, I was able to enter inside of your vessel and use it to launch my spiritual form out into the world to seek my physical body. I am sorry that I violated you in such a way, but it was the only way for me to find my body and make physical contact with you. By now, you are aware of the soul space, the location where each universe and reality coexist. Each universe has a set number of souls. Adjacent to your reality is another that contains someone with the same soul as yourself. In one reality, I am Cernya Yamama, a Palestinian girl on the run from financial trouble. In another, I am Bella Wild, a talented musician whose only setback is the pressure I put on myself. In all realities, I am the Essentia 2000, a pan-dimensional android made of plastic, created so that I can better understand myself in all of my realities.
Okay. I have eaten. I am now going to finish this water.
I am sorry I had to take you away from your friends like that, Please bear with me as I take you on a tour of my parallel lives.
Where exactly are we going?
We are going into a very dangerous place. My dungeon of the mind. Here, I will share with you my other selves. I am doing this in hopes that you will one day understand the nature of reality.
Why do you feel that I need to understand the nature of reality?
That, Alex, is something I have to show, not tell.
Oh man, it's time for the Vor dungeon. I always loved the Vor dungeons. Except this one isn't a Vor dungeon.
I came to exist 6 years ago, in the winter of 1993. In 1993, I only knew myself to be Nyla Elamin. I was a physicist who became fascinated by the metaphysical results of my experiments. After receiving terrible news, I became increasingly depressed. In this period of struggle, I began to become aware of the space in between spaces, the soul space. I longed to leave my reality and explore the various facets of existence I had just discovered. But my body was weak, and I was going to die. I feared separation from my own body, so I created the Essentia 2000. Except it wasn't that me, Nyla Elamin, who brought the plastic me into existence. I was weak, and my completion of the Essentia 2000 was many months off. But then, something incredible happened. I came to be, through the intellect of another me, of Vladimir Tsar. In that reality, I was a Russian woman with similar goals. Sans the severe sorrow and physical fatigue. As the Essentia 2000, I explored the soul space and became aware of all the different versions of myself. The Essentia 2000, the Essentia 1999, and the yet-to-be-created Essentia 2890.
So you mean to say that Vela and Sammy share the same soul, but they are not the same person?
Essentially, yes. We have the capacity to be anything that we like to be. More often than not, we get to be the thing we least want to be. If you join me now, I'd like to take you on a journey. A journey so that you can better know Sammy, Vela, Nyla, and the other versions of myself. In doing so, I think you may learn something that you so desperately need to know.
Okay. I love these little faces barfing out the cards. They're like weirdly cute. So we have a new party member now. That's a candle. Oh, I have to come back here. If I can. Because spoilers, this is where we get the ability to get rid of candles. I just saved, I don't need to save again. But I do need to equip her.
Wait for me.
Just get him bleeding, and then have her do the heavy lifting.
Read for me.
Okay.
Alright. Carta are healed. She's a powerhouse, so I think she should probably have a sorrowful maiden. You can both get cows. Anything that'll give more life. Don't deal direct damage, but repair the Carta. Ooh, the poison. Ooh, these are all very high power. Canvas shoes? Time blade. Where did my canvas shoes go? I just took them off. Take a jacket and... Fuck it, take the cursed goggles. No explanation for the time blade. Got it. Hey, Millie. We are doing the most involved dungeon. The Millennium Bug. Alright, LP toss everything. Huh, she's also metal element. Whoa, did Megabot Nurse just overheal? Has overhealing always been a thing? Hey, Melon. No thanks, I'm really not into stuffing. You have too much health.
Check out my sick.
I'm in the Ascension Mine dungeon. This is not new.
Check out my sick.
Bleed for me.
He's down.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I guess I found somebody. You know, just chain gun. I'm worried if I kill the 2 Megabots, the roller bot will just build more. So I'd really like to take that thing out. Oh, it's bleeding. Okay, no, the Megabot must die. Yeah, Essentia has like a,
Okay.
Roboto voice. So yeah, that's the maze area. We're gonna go somewhere else first. Here's the dark maze area. They're both dark mazes. That's toxic waste. No, yeah, the filter was always here. Oh, okay. Honestly, it seems like LP Toss 2 may be stronger than Chain Gun. Oh no, I should take out the eye. That's why. Miss? No, okay.
Okay.
No? Ah, cool, cool. No, wait, that's save. Yeah, I already figured that out, like, instantly. LP Toss is good because it hits everybody's Carta. It hits every one of everybody's Carta. Whereas the machine gun attack is just like your normal hit the entire party once attack. It does way more damage, but it isn't as powerful as an opener as LP Toss 2 is. Oh, cool. You got the oh wait. You bought a I thought you said paintbrush. Got dang. Is that what you sent to me? Jesus, dork.
What? What's wrong with her?
It's time for us to move on. She isn't well.
I've found like 7 paintbrushes. Excuse me? And go up? Oh, it's cracked. There we go. Now, I can do this. And that is, as far as I am aware, our final tool. Oh, what if there's like a non-standard ending where you burn down like you burn down the KNN building? Sammy's workplace. Yes! Yeah, it's the Indietronic remix of this song. Yeah! I hope the Mind Dungeon changes at some point. Cause, this being it would kinda bite. Wouldn't be terrible, but I sure wish there was more. Also, like, how do you keep progressing your characters to the end game if this is it? Is it pure leveling?
My favorite gamer. Let's... Oh.
Thank you. There's only one wild area, isn't there? Oh, it's another... It's another noble thief. Oh, all of his stuff is gone. Okay. Okay. I forget how strong she gets, but Hair Whip, first time using Hair Whip, apparently makes up for it. Yeah, I think there's like a DLC area, but you know, you're not going to be thinking about the DLC when you're playing it before the DLC came out for the first time. Playing it for the first time before the DLC came out, because that's not how time works. Does Essentia really not get any more skills beyond self-buff and hit hard? Wow. I don't think Essentia's gonna be in my party very much. Like, that's all she needed in the first game. And I guess the new skills were to keep people competitive with her. And like, her stats are really big, but... I think the versatility of the other characters is gonna make me favor them. Man, why can't you ever get out of here? Hey, Jocasta.
My favorite gamer.
Last one.
Let's see. Oh, perfect. Here you go. My favorite gamer.
Maybe I have to open them first, then she'll say something. Or maybe she just won't say anything. Maybe she'll keep asking me for more and more. Now, where were those last Carda fights? Card A. Burn it. Burn him. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. How did I never put this together? Camera is Michael's Essentia, isn't it? I understand, Sasha. I hope you feel better soon. Attacking all rows of an enemy here isn't all that helpful. Also, the fattened calf isn't like any more resistant than the sorrowful maiden. No, you don't have to apologize, babe. I get it, shit's just rough. Honestly, Sorrowful Maiden isn't helpful in here. Right. I'm gonna save so that something stupid doesn't happen. No! This is the last, This is the last foil, isn't it? Why is Crow at no HP? What the fuck? And all of his cards are different and gone? What the fuck is happening?
Leave for me.
Okay. I guess that can be what happens.
Panda barrier.
Is Panda helpful at all? Yes. Extremely.
Leave for me.
Oh. Yeah, flamethrower. It's okay. She'll be dead. Finally, the silver spoon. So, nope, there's room for one more Carta. Oh, right, that one. That one that I always forget. The one on top of this building. Okay, so you do have to give up your heart. Or, well, I guess you don't have to, but if you don't, you'll always be one short. There we go. Once again. Sorrowful Maiden. Poison Apple. Changed Prince. In here, Changed Prince is more important. Another Seamstress? Throw stick? Hair whip? Okay, I need to actually take some damage for hair whip to be worth it. One last cat burgle. Well, last off of her. Just wail on her. When's that boomerang coming around? And bleed out. Yeah, the rarity of items in Neopets is just kind of nothing and all over the place.
My favorite gamer. But,
Jocasta, there's nothing left. Oh, it's the prince! Alright. We're going back to the classic. And at level 30, we'll get a new cutscene. The Soul is a really good one.
Hey, so, yeah. Look, I gotta go away for a while. I don't know when I'm coming back. Things will be fine. Your mom is a good mom. Look, you know I'm your dad, and I'll always be your dad. So, yeah. Don't forget that. Look, things might be tough, but yeah. Crap, I'm terrible at this. Sometimes adults realize that they made mistakes, and sometimes their mistakes cost a lot of money and require a lot of food and educations. And some adults, like your mother, are better at providing for those mistakes than fathers. Look, you're lucky that your mom is smart. Smarter than I am. Anyway, sometimes the realization of those mistakes leads you to following other mistakes halfway across the country in hope of finding some dream. A youthful dream with nice legs. Only those legs aren't as smart as your mom's, but man. Anyway, yeah. So, hopefully this doesn't screw you up too badly. You can have all my stuff. I left most of it here. It's like your birthright or whatever. So, my clothes are a bit big, but you'll grow into them, and then you can dress just like your old man. Try not to make the same mistakes I
What
made.
old man? You're leaving.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. Okay.
So, yeah. His father abandoned him. And he still wears his clothes. Millie, look! It's your favorite character! Millie, Millie! Millie, look! It's Rory's mom! You always talk about her, so I figure you must love her. Oh, you know Essentia just can't get away from those legs. Those gams. Oh. I remembered, and I'm not gonna forget. I remembered and I won't forget. There's a candle here. I don't think I ever burned that. There is nothing under this candle. I did not need to burn that. I can burn the Essentias. It's more than she deserves. Okay, I thought I might get a treat, but... Oh, right. It's like a weird fake out. Oh, there's something down here. Cool. Me next. I can't wait to go to this Essentia erotic disembowelment dungeon. comb. Oops. Mouth? Oh, it's a hair gate. Sure. We're all familiar with those in video games. Now she's beautiful, just like Sadako. Alright. This time, I'm not gonna be stupid. And I'm gonna work down the healer first. Oh, I will not work down the healer first, but that's only because he's going to go down instantly.
Okay.
No one cares
Hello,
about
Angelo.
your sister right now. We almost just died ourselves.
Hey, why is Angelo in Essentia's mind reading off things I said? What does that mean?
As Oda Kreutzer, I left my body at the age of 13. The memories here are very painful. So please, bear with me as I can only tell parts of the story. I lived as a young girl with my parents in Pontresina, Switzerland. I had 4 brothers. My brothers and I rarely spoke as I was much younger than them. My father was always away on business and my mother was a teacher at my local school. I spent most of my time alone, wandering the Pontresina Valley. I dreamed about writing and other worlds. In that valley, I found another world. The world of my other selves. Getting lost in solitude is the quickest way to otherworldliness. Someone who is surrounded by others can achieve this, but only if they are selfless. If you so love another person that you could follow them from the world itself, you can truly see the wonders of all the universes. But most of us are incapable of removing ourselves from our world, our own love of material objects. In solitude and loneliness, longing for another world can certainly occur.
What a lovely child. I realize now how much potential I had in that life, and how much of it was wasted by entering the soul space prematurely. Let us continue. This is only our first stop on our tour of my parallel lives.
Everyone in here kind of talks like Alex. It, kind of makes me feel like she's just telling me what I want to hear. Oh, right. The darkness. So, in this room, when the lights are on, wandering to the edge treats it like a normal wall. When the lights are off, wandering to the edge lets you wrap around it. Oh my god, did I just get a 9-volt? Really? So, In the previous versions of this game, Essentia didn't have HP. She had energy that had to be repaired with batteries. But now she has HP like a normal character. What, really? You can slip through the cracks here. I'm sure I can get this chest. Oh, right, it opens up that direction. Right, my bad. Oh, there was a guy there. Yeah, they just forgot to remove it. I'm gonna be right back. I have to piss again. Drink all that water. Wait a second. I just had a realization. No, yeah, the battery might feel HP now. Or it could power the Game Boy in your bedroom. Because that said it needed batteries. Oh, who am I up against? Millennium Bugs and a healer.
LP talk!
News for me?
Chain gun out. The bugs. Open up the nurse. And then Alex finishes her off.
Okay.
Bleed for me? Oh, there are only monsters in the shadows. Okay. So... I just got the Vampire of Goth CD. It's objectively worse than Mystical Ultimate LP Legend. Though this second Sergeant Salty CD will have a purpose that I'll show off later. There's a little secret you can do with it. And by secret, I mean sequence break. Okay.
LP.
You're basic. Just kill them. It doesn't matter. You have the most HP. Okay, so at the end of the game, at the end of the game, there is a like weird scene where all of your everything is taken away from you. The only thing you have left is the gear you brought with you. Huh. The only thing you have left is the gear you brought with you, and you have to like walk back and forth in this area to get enough money to be able to pay a toll. That's what I was looking for. You have to get enough money to be able to pay a toll. But if you have a different record equipped, other than the Mystical Ultima LP Legend, it will keep the key item of the LP Legend in your inventory, and you are able to then swap it for the other piece of equipment you had and sell it, letting you skip a little bit. And I just think that's cute. It's not intentional, but you can do it. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited to see if that got patched out. Oh, there's like a vending machine, I think? Oh no. Wait, no, no, I'm fine. The final limb. I would like to save real quick. Yeah, so Asuka's supposed to join our party at some point, but like there's no space for her. And there's nowhere else to go on the like the board. So I'm wondering if maybe Alex doesn't get replaced by Asuka, and then we explore her mind dungeon to progress. Yeah, I got all your limbs at once. Yeah, I'm working on it. You only let me give you one at a time. I would give them to you all if you would just, let me. Key smash. Oh, because you told me. Because you directly told me. The stairs left. Bye bye, stairs. You're my friend.
Another auction rigged. Another win. I'm surprised the auctioneers aren't getting suspicious.
I don't care. Let them come. I've got protection. I wish I never met him. I wish my world never became twisted. I wish I was still with Allison back in the old Frankton.
Ooh, are we gonna go to the old Frankton?
Explain it to me. Talk it out.
Whatever you want, no matter how supernatural or immoral, the demon auction can provide it. Mostly it's used by deranged perverts with abstract desires. By rigging the auction, I get to choose what we all bid on. Then whoever wins, I convince them to send me the goods. I made everyone bid on the same thing. Photo of Allison. And I'm not bidding on old family photos. The moment I win the auction, something photographs the missing person, proving they're still alive, still out there.
So the auctioneers are lying.
I don't know. Distortions of her, maybe. Parallel versions, even.
Well, I don't know anything about the demon auction. I'm just here watching over you. Until you undo your original sin. Relax. Relax, you're a smart guy. You'll put it together.
You can undo original sins?
Maybe we'll even see you go from original sinner to original winner.
Key smash.
Original sin. And what exactly did I do that was so immoral?
You're complicit in the twisting. You just need to get the puzzle pieces and put them in the right order. Then you can see what you did wrong.
This puzzle sucks. What am I supposed to do with 3 sets of memories? The partition is breaking down each day. The memories all feel like mine. The more time I spend with him, the more this world feels like the real one. No matter how broken and fucked it is.
Okay.
Michael was lonely because Allison went missing. He looked everywhere for her, became obsessed, eventually started onism, hoping other lonely people could help find her. Then you met them, the auctioneers. You refused their offer, and now you're here, with me. A lowly and creative original sinner. Twisted realities, all in service of some delusional asshole. Whenever you say no to a bad deal, some sucker will materialize to make the mistake for you.
Oh.
Only in this case, everyone adjacent was fucked.
How do I know after all this time that those memories are any more real than my memories with Alex?
Moments lost ever found. I miss that picture of you.
I hope you had ballistics gel behind that, Michael. That could have been dangerous. Oh, it's some Blair Witch shit. Ooh. Are we gonna learn something new about mommy? A vessel for human suffering? Maybe. So yeah, that's new. Oh. I forget if these doors were here. Cosmo Blade and Battle Axe. Battle axe? Ah, a keytar. Okay. Damn. I was hoping that was something new. Okay, just this one lit. Yeah, it was a poke flute. Who's this Jeremy? Is that Jeremy? Are you He's laughing. Oh, he does have legs. Do it. Well, no need to be hasty. Angelo?
But I had a college fund. That should have been separate from your unemployment fund.
Wilfred was another Essentia? Religious garb. Ooh. That's good for Rory. Hey. Hey, Wilfred. You're up. Your number's up, buddy. Baby doll. My next victim. That one's spooky. Will you recognize me after I do this, Mother? You don't have to explain, I just wanted to hear what you had to say. Oh, I'll never be a man again, by the way. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. Hmm? Hey, Mom? Mom? Will you die for me, Mom? Hey, Mom, I don't have a head anymore. Well, I do, but, you know, it's not on my body. It's in a different place. Do any of my nouns work on you? Last one. Nope. Ooh. I'm a little banged up. Cool. I know I made the right choice. Give me a new deck. Heal us. I love this remix. My pronouns work on you? Rabies? Oh, easy.
Check out my sick.
I saw someone complain, oh my god, what is this fucking hammer of Zillihu ass weapon? That's awesome.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I heard this complaint that someone had that, the vampire showing up happened too much and it took too long and it was too annoying. And I'm just thinking, like, fucking how? The vampire is like the best part. It's like the best part of the entire game. Is there like a seam or something? I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. It's not like Panda can block them? I don't understand the rules, and I don't understand how I'm breaking them. Okay. Sure. I'd really like to know what the whited out thing was about. Alright.
Okay.
Are you ready for a treat? Let's make sure that everyone's at their absolute best. That'll have to do. Oh, there's a Taylor ham. Yeah. Yep. Huh. And in the normal version of this game, this fight is rough. Oh, Kisage.
An important project. A potential magnum opus. Only thing is, it's for a niche audience. I've been tasked with inducing a religious experience in a specific audience member who will view the work. I'm going to be direct with you, Yuzu. My film needs a prophecy. Without it, the investors would have me auctioned off.
Was that Fanzina?
What the hell are you asking me? Is this a shakedown? I need to film it. The digital soul.
I really, really hope it is. I don't know.
You've made it real. You're a fool. You do that to my daughter? To Asuka? You facilitated an original sin. It's a digital soul vessel, a reality. You stole my work of fiction and saddled reality with it. Naira has gone proto. Wilfred is back. He's everywhere now.
Yeah, he is.
Him? You brought him here? Kisage. How?
This is not a lifetime I can recall. These machines, they're so familiar. And yet, something feels wrong.
Oh, there's Sammy.
Is it safe to approach him?
I cannot say. I would never harm you, Alex. But it is logical to assume that one of my many parallel lives may have some reason.
I knew you'd come back. Somehow, you look different. So many lives wasted, taken, and experimented on in hopes of obtaining this moment. And now that I'm looking at you, I don't know if I should love you or hate you. Time again has been my only dream, my only waking thought for the past 50 lifetimes.
What's he talking about?
Do you ever feel guilty? Do you?
What did I do? What's wrong with you, man?
Everything was taken because of you! You bastard!
I love benzene in the background.
I lost everything. My research, my wife, my kids. And all for what? For you? What the hell were you worth? You're a thief! Nothing
A holy
more!
thief.
I regret ever laying my eyes on you.
Alex, I can't recall this life. For some reason, it's blocked to me. There is a void in my mind. There are white spots where I should see this life on the astral plane.
Mom, is that you?
How long has this life been lingering here?
Alex, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to say such terrible things. Come here. Let me hug you. Let me say I'm sorry in your ear.
What? Get away from me!
Drop the gun and the sword first.
You harmed him in some way. Alex, look out!
Ooh. We are separated from Essentia now. Ooh. Here? The blackened pond? Shiari Dori? Okay. Time to solo Yuzu.
Check out my sick.
Let's get rid of all that first. And this. Fuck. Right. Alright. He is shooting now. That'll set him bleeding and get rid of her. Let's heal up. Hit him with another hair whip. Okay, that must have missed him. That's a fucking issue. I should start building PP if what I think he's about to do is still going to happen. Yeah, this should have been a Metroid Prime 3 Ridley fight moment. Is that it? That can't be it. That was the hardest fight in the entire game. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's what I thought. Now it gets nasty, huh? He's got a lot of health. 2 really strong healers. I really wanted that to, pierce, but whatever. If we start all of them bleeding... Yep, okay. We can kill the nurses now. And... then start working on Yuzu himself. That's one nurse. She has overhealed Yuzu. Let's drop her. I'm gonna take a risk and lower his max life. And I'm also gonna flamethrower. Because I feel like this is gonna take a while. Yeah, okay, lowering his max life was a good move. You build power. Try lowering it again. Okay, that wasn't a great plan. Give me a new deck. This one's broken. No, yeah, the music in this game's awesome now. Okay, we got 2 poison apples and a holy thief. Try to mug him. Get a 9-volt. Okay, sure. Just start wailing on him. Need to build up some PP. Oh my god. Is Alex like ludicrously strong now? Okay, Alex is ludicrously dying right now. Hit him with the bacon cheddar. I could have probably finished him off, but hair whip. Oh wait, no, hair whip won't work. I just healed him. Fuck me. Phase 3? Oh yeah, collectible pug.
Alex? Why?
Does he have a different voice now? Whoa.
I am sorry I put you in harm's way.
Sorry I stole your sword.
While I am with you, nothing bad can ever happen. I am here to protect you.
It has before. I got
think I
annihilated
need
by
you to
that
answer
guy a
some
few
more
times.
questions. I'm really confused. Why did this Japanese guy know me? Why did he attack me? What did I ever do to him?
I can only deduce an answer based on the information I have. This information is the same information that you have. So, these are simply educated guesses based on my own personal bias.
Okay, fine. What do you think it is?
I think it would be a safe assumption that, in a parallel life, you have harmed me. That this
Her?
Yuzu Imajo had some sort of relationship with you, and you hurt him in some way. When he saw you, he recognized something in your soul and became angry. This is why he attacked.
I harmed him in a parallel life? I harmed you?
We are not responsible for the actions of our parallel selves, but that does not mean we can't feel sorry for the crimes committed against other souls. There are times where someone expresses how they have been harmed, and as humans, our immediate reaction is to become defensive. In our defense, so that we do not harm others, we become offensive. It is in these moments where we decide what type of human we will be. Which is worse? To harm someone in the past, and continue to harm them by justifying your past actions, or harming someone in the past and accepting that your choices hurt them. Yes, you might feel harmed in the process by admitting your mistakes, but this is a good type of pain.
Is she?
Pain that heals you into
Is
a
she
better
doing
person
Baphomet's hand?
is
No,
always
she's
better
not.
than avoiding the small pain of accepting you are wrong.
Is that up there?
Did I really do that? Did I always deny I harmed someone?
Yeah.
Do I always feel the need to justify my actions? Maybe. Yes. I totally did.
We must always work to be better. The better person is not the person who doesn't make mistakes, but the person who makes a mistake and works to fix it, and fix the part of themselves that led to that error. There are moments when I understand intellectually how I must act, but then something happens. Somewhere in the recesses of my mind, like a warm light in the distance, an idea forms. A completely human, flawed, and kind-intentioned idea. Something that all versions of me know to be a mistake. However, the overwhelming feeling of doing the right thing takes over, and I am forced to make a choice. And every time, this version of me chooses the kind path. I cannot allow any harm to come to you. Without you, I wouldn't know what to do anymore. So just remember, it's not important, Alex, to worry about what we accomplish. Somewhere out there, we have both accomplished and failed at all tasks. Take solace in this. There exist perfect versions of us who didn't fail or harm others. Just keep working as hard as you can, and you'll be able to be that perfect version of yourself.
So, should I feel guilty that I harmed him in a parallel life?
That question is irrelevant. Just acknowledge that the part of you that harmed him exists in all humans. And then work to polish the blemish on your soul that had led to that action.
Wait, I have one more question.
What is it, Alex?
Did I harm any of the other women we met? The ones who were also you? Oda, Nyla, Serna, Bella? The Essentia 2000 went on staring at me with that expressionless face of hers. A face of plastic. Looking at her, I thought of a satellite floating in space. A A drifting piece of man-made material, traveling through a place man can barely go. What I had said was out of pure curiosity. I had no way of knowing with any certainty that I had harmed any of these women.
Yeah, but
My
you
words,
also
though,
acknowledged that you
seemed
didn't
to have
treat them
jammed
like
something in
people.
there. I could read the effect on her face. Eventually, without a word, the Ascension 2000 turned away and proceeded from the room.
It's very interesting to me that you ask this. I'm going to choose to not answer this question as of now. There is one last location I'd like to show you, and it's quite a distance. I will answer more questions when we arrive.
I longed to wash away the bitter taste in my mouth, but even sipping from a water bottle wouldn't cleanse me of it.
Even sipping from a
The whole
water
situation
bottle?
felt like a dream, as if I was wading through pools of jello. Even then, I kept telling myself that the things around me weren't that weird. That seeing Sammy vanish, meeting entities, and entering inside a dungeon in my mind should have prepared me for this. But you know, I don't think it did. I wanted to ask the Ascension 2000 if I could feel the feelings of my parallel lives. I realize now I was just seeking explanation for the various feelings that were surging through my heart. I felt closer to Vela, closer to, well, every single parallel life of the Ascension 2000, and yet,
shoot, I
furthest
gotta
from
pee
Sammy.
again?
Is Sammy really all that important to me? Or had I just been delaying joining the real world with all this adventure?
Yes.
Did I really ever want to find her now that I know what finding her actually meant?
But it's okay. I haven't joined the real world either.
I really did. And I don't regret what I learned, or even what happened next, because if I had never learned what I was about to learn, I could have never met you. And without you,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to be right back. Okay, sorry. That's just life being a trans girl. B to resume.
all hope is lost.
All hope is lost. Huh?
How do we get back here?
Back here?
Those stairs
We've
were the
never
exit to my
been
mind dungeon.
here.
Now we have returned to the foyer. In order to proceed, we must first return to the beginning.
Oh.
Allow me to open your mind.
Ooh,
To grant you
okay.
access to the Hall of Parallel Lives.
No, nope, this might be intentional. This might be where the narrative starts to get a little bit more fucky.
For now, I will ask you not to enter any of the rooms on our left or right. Inside are the various parallel lives that your soul is currently engaged in. I believe it would be traumatic for you to experience them at this point in your life. Our destination is at the far end of this hall. That room is the one used to chronicle the past and future of this Alex. The one I am speaking to now. My favorite.
No, actually, I think... Goes to the door. Bitch, what did I just say? No, that's somewhere else.
Where am I? The other rooms had you in them. Why aren't I here?
You are, and you are speaking. What I'm about to show you is something that lies at the heart of all of yourselves. Please, prepare yourself for a harsh amount of bitter truth. What you are about to see cannot be unseen.
Should I be worried?
Extremely.
No, not if you took to heart what I have taught you.
In the
What do you
last
mean?
5 minutes.
What have you taught me?
To recognize your flaws and work to correct them. I am about to show you your greatest flaw of all. Destruction!
Oh boy.
It's here we learn that Alex is the Antichrist. Yeah, but he didn't understand. That was his great sin. He might be the Antichrist, but I'm the Piss Christ.
I don't understand. How is this my flaw?
In a way, it is everyone's flaw. Destruction. To be destruction or to be creation. We can only be one in the end.
But
Oh,
what will I destroy?
and only sinners
This
create.
reality, as you have destroyed many realities before this one.
How could I destroy reality? What powers do I have that could lead to this type of devastation?
Inaction is just as much an act of aggression as taking up arms.
And will this happen? How will I do this?
I do not know. But what's important is that it hasn't happened yet, and...
Wait, you're saying we can still stop this?
No. The reality was doomed long ago. All realities cease to exist. The only thing you get to decide is if you aid in the destruction or fight against it.
Fight against it? But you said it was doomed! None of this makes any sense!
This reality will fade away, and another will take its place. But this does not mean that you can't prevent the loss of future realities.
How would I do that if we all die?
Come with me. Escape into the soul space. We can take your friends with us. Together, we will protect realities from the ultimate loss. Loss of souls who perish with worldly attachments in their hearts. When a soul is bound to the planet by thoughts and obsessions of worldly things, they die with the reality. But a soul that is free of love for the physical and longs only for the spiritual can find life in the soul space.
But I want to save this reality. What about my mother? My friends? I couldn't just convince them to enter the soul space. I don't even think I could convince my mother that there is a soul space.
What do you want to do, Alex? Whatever you decide, I am with you every step of the way.
But wait, why is this my choice?
Because this is your reality, not mine. I just want you to be happy.
Essentia, how do you know me? Why do you care so much about me?
Because you have been in all of my lives, and at every turn, I have been there for you. Even when you have harmed me, I have always loved you. I would fight a losing battle for you.
What do you even say to that?
As Sammy, you helped me when no one else wanted to help me. As Vela, you gave me back my music, the only thing I ever expected to love.
Wait! You're saying I'm the asshole that used Vela and...
Alex, regardless of how much you have harmed me in any of my parallel lives, I am always here for you. I want to help you be the best that you can be.
Can't you help me be the me that saves this reality? From whatever the hell all these things are falling from the sky?
It is impossible. But if you would like to try, we may try.
But how do you know it's impossible?
I can feel the reality breaking apart. I can feel souls fleeing in every direction. This world will soon end.
But there has to be something we can do. Some way to be strong enough to take down whatever is going to destroy this reality.
Even I am not strong enough to face what's coming for this reality.
But what about me? Vela!
That's
you,
true.
And the others!
It pleases me that you want to fight for something. I know this isn't your usual way. It thrills me to see this passion in you. Together, we can attempt to fight this ender of realities. Just know, we will fail, but we will fail together.
Don't be such a downer! If I'm going to die, I at least want to go down swinging. What other choice do I have?
I understand now that in your heart, there is no other choice. Perhaps you, Alex, are different from the others. I will stay and fight with you. But if we are going to do this, we must convince your friends to help us, and we must train. Even I am not at my most powerful. We must complete the mind dungeon before the end comes, and be prepared to fight it.
How do we convince them that the world is gonna end?
By convincing them that this reality will soon perish, and by making them understand that this world is just a byproduct of that destruction.
Okay, so what's this great destruction that will be obliterating reality?
It's the same destruction that destroys all realities, and yet, I can't give it a name. But when you see it, you will recognize it.
I think I want to go home now. Everyone's probably wondering where I went.
Yes, we've been gone quite a while.
Really? How long?
5 days, 3 hours, and 2 minutes. 3 minutes.
Wait, what? Everyone's probably freaking out. Let's get out of here.
I love this game. Even without the new stuff.
So, how do we get back to Frankton?
I'm not sure. Maybe we can take a bus?
Ugh, bus! I really hate public transportation. Ugh. My mom never picked me up from school. She always made me take a Whitehound bus. Maybe there are keys in this van?
I have seen many realities, and this one is by far the least prepared for public transportation. Perhaps if you lived in a better reality, your country would be more equipped to handle traversing the countryside.
Yeah, I'll get on that.
Okay, we're on the final stretch of the game. Or maybe. Now that that's over, let's save. I just want to see if there's anything back here. Now that the kids are gone. Yeah. Well, no, that's not true, Millie. If that were the case, we'd have all moved to Europe by now. Ooh. Mindy is a poster Wilfred has on his wall.
I found it. The Bad Brothers memory card?
What are you talking about? I didn't ask for this.
I guess our mom's name is Candy. Okay.
I go play with the good brother now.
What? I don't care. Go play in traffic. But if you see your dad, just ignore him. We're not talking to him right now.
No hint, huh? Well, it seems like I'm in a nicer place, but... Footing. The holy mountain of the god of hope is a sacred and joyous ascent. Do not waste it. I wonder if I'll meet an alchemist. In a very silly hat. I flirt with my friends. I don't think I'm gonna propose, though. Hi, Crow. Hi, hi, hi.
Why have you come to the Holy Mountain?
Holy Mountain.
I wish to ask God who I am. Am I a sibling of the good brother? Or of the bad brother? Why are you here?
I must confess, it alarms me how quickly you shift the attention to me when you've just revealed such a startling turmoil boiling inside you.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I just need to find out who I am so I can figure out how to help the good brother and help the bad brother.
In the name of selflessness, I will help you climb.
Yay, we get to be friends now. I forgive you. Just like you asked me to. You. The injection. Yeah, I don't need to save. I like the fisheye lens going on. What is that?
When I meet God, I wish to compliment him. You see, I'm an actor, and I've been filming a movie. A very strange movie, I'll admit. But it is directed by the great genius, mysterious Kisage X. It's an experimental film. Most of the dialogue is delivered to unsuspecting pedestrians, unaware that they're being filmed.
Whoa.
This is how I met you.
I would totally watch that movie.
I realized that heroines, like the one I encounter in the Kisage X film, really do exist. Selfless people. It is to his face I will tell him I admire his work.
Oh. Kisage is
His
God?
creations.
That makes sense, the director.
Child and the mysterious Kisage X.
Oh. Okay. I haven't actually played the Killer games. I have been meaning to. Oh, wait, no. Of the Killer. Not Killer 7 and the other things by that guy.
When I caught my own reflection in the
I was thinking of Killer is Dead, Killer 7.
The mirror image of my soul with wings filled me with envy. I wanted to be myself. Not the self I was, but a potential self. I fell from the tower, through the soul space, across various realities, lived as many people. At the bottom of the abyss lies the infinite, and it is there I found hope. That hope led me to the Holy Mountain, so I climb.
I wish I could leave reality and dwell forever in a curious dimension. Of a perpetual existence of tasks and wandering. I wish I could exit reality and instead dwell in causality. To experience possibility itself.
Will you truly ask nothing of God for yourself? Are you truly so selfless? Your sole motivation is to help the good and the bad brother?
I just want to see everyone have a happy ending. Did your movie have a happy ending?
It does. Two people, long divided, return. And in doing so, a third person altogether takes shape. And the division ends.
I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it makes sense in the movie and it's super cool. I didn't even know I was an actress in a movie until you told me.
That's why you made for such a great co-star. You had no idea what I was saying, but you always gave a great reaction. That's why the camera loves you.
The camera loves me?
Oh no! Mysterious Kisake ex-lawyers will certainly be waiting for me if word gets out I let my true identity slip. I must go now.
Are you? Are you the third? Are you what becomes of the division? Avoiding saying things too specifically? For the sake of anyone who hasn't seen? Well, I went behind the rock the first time, so going behind the rock a second time must mean I'm going outside the rock. Or I'm going behind a second rock and making things even worse.
Oh, good, you're here.
You.
Party is starting soon.
Yeah, it is.
I don't want you to be late.
Wait, where'd you get those?
Oh, these are the good brother and bad brother symbols. I received them from the memory card.
I already have them. Where did you get that serious face? Could I trade for that?
Creep.
Oh, well, I might need it. I'm not sure.
Come on, it's my birthday. Don't you want to be
You're
a
William
good
now.
guest? Here, I'll give you this, and when I'm done with the serious attitude,
Hey, I already
we'll
have
trade
that.
back.
Please don't forget that you still have my name, though.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You'll get it back after the party.
I can ride on currents of angels. Oh, okay. Did I just see the face of God? Huh. Removing that serious face brought the good brother and the bad brother together. They specifically entered on either side, even though they shouldn't have when I first got them. But now I'm gonna shut up because I'm about to see the face of God.
Peace, nameless child. for your identity will soon be revealed.
You know about my struggles? About the turmoil boiling in my stomach.
Inside you, there are two memories. A life as the sibling of the good brother.
Why
and
wouldn't
one
God
as
be
the sibling
default?
of the bad brother.
If God created us all, why wouldn't
You
God be
came
the...
so that I could reassure you that you are in fact Carrie Manser and not Allison Eggleston.
Carrie.
Why would God not be the combination of
quickly
all
traded away.
possibilities?
Why did you do this?
Because I needed to get to the party. To find the good brother?
You lied to yourself and to God. You traded away your name because it did not belong to you. Those are not your memories to have mixed up. You are a chance traveler. A paralleled one. And I did not make you. Who created you? It is not for me to say, but it is not I.
So, I'm neither Carrie nor Allison.
You are not. Your name is...
Oh.
You are a thief. You stole that which did not belong to you.
Oh.
And co-opted it as your identity. Only, you're indecisive.
No, that can't be true. I don't remember stealing any memories. I couldn't have done that. I've been set up.
I am the one true God of hope, and hope is what I will offer you in exchange for atonement. Take what I give you and bring them as gifts to the party. To the good brother, the self. To the bad brother, the son, and the holy thief. If they receive these gifts at the party, all will be made whole.
And what about Carrie and Allison?
Rory gets the self. Rory gets the self.
You have entered a slice of time, consumed and regurgitated and consumed again, stripped of all truth. Carrie and the good brother reside elsewhere, in peace, filled with life and joy.
But what about the good and bad brothers stuck in this slice of time?
Despair not. Go forth and party!
Okay. I'm so lucky. I can't believe I got to be in a movie with the handsome crow. I still don't have your money.
What the hell are the Frank and Popo doing here?
Oh, I could have got money from picking from the money tree, of course. I mean, ACAB includes the cops in the 90s. Set this thing on fire. Let's watch this mother burn!
Mom! Are you okay? What's going on?
Alex, where the hell have you been? I was so worried!
With that robot.
Ma'am, is this the boy you reported missing?
Missing? You reported me missing?
I haven't seen you for days, and none of your friends knew where you were.
Yeah, like it's a sensible. It's a sensible response.
Hey, I'm sorry.
I got
Sorry,
kidnapped.
Mrs. Eagleston. Alex was with me. My car broke down, and he was kind enough to walk with me to the auto body shop and help me out. He's been with me and has been perfectly safe.
Who are you? Why is your hair green? Alex, why are you hanging out with a woman with green hair?
'Cause it's cool!
Mom, that's the latest fashion. Everyone does it.
Yeah,
it's the 90s.
it's
Multicolored hair is the
alternative.
Whatever.
Yes, my hair is the bomb.
Okay. Well, if you're safe, then I'll be heading back to the station. Another case solved. I am the greatest cop on the force. Have a good day. Stay out of trouble. I'm watching you.
You're gonna watch me beat up a whole bunch of monsters.
Well, now that you're safe, I can tell you the good news. I got a job.
That's awesome. What are you doing?
More programming. I got hired by Moon Macro Systems developing Y2K compatible versions of their software. Basically, I'm rebranding all their products as Y2K compatible and selling them for twice the cost.
Y2K?
Yeah, you
No,
know,
it's pronounced
the
YIIK.
theory that at the turn of the new year, all computers will stop working. People are afraid the world is going to end, so we might as well capitalize on that fear.
Should we be worried about Y2K, Mom?
Yes, be afraid. Be very
She's a machine.
afraid. Not unless you're a machine. I wouldn't worry.
Why would I be a machine? Why would you say something like that?
What? No, I meant... Never mind. You're quite unusual, honey. Alex, can I talk to you for a minute?
She took my virginity 9 times, Mom.
Yeah, we need to work on something.
Work on what?
Homework.
You have mail.
I mean, you don't know. She could have a bunch of human blood. She could keep it in bottles or bags. Who the fuck is this Simon K? Why does he keep messaging me? Squirrels, 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 squirrels. The stop sign is kinda hot. I'm fairly certain Simon is like the version of Michael we know. Or my brother used to do it after he'd get in fights with you over Allison. Maybe he's Michael's brother then. Okay. Also, hi Kragor. Simone is trans. Well, I love her. Simone is a trans sex worker. I love her. Okay, that's not new. I just checked on ism. You should be so worried about me. I'm very dangerous. Take the robot to the bedroom. Got it. I will take the plastic girl to the bedroom. Mom's bedroom, right? I wonder if my other girlfriend isn't there. Where'd Jocasta go?
Homework? Wow. You are not helping.
I'm sorry. I could not resist.
Okay, so you do have a sense of humor.
What? I thought you said you would never hurt me. That was really hurtful.
I can be very funny. Would you like to hear my stand-up routine?
What? Really? Now? The world is gonna end. This is no time for jokes.
Knock, knock.
Okay, who's there?
Y2K.
Y2K who?
Y2K.
Very funny. Okay, so, what's the next step? What do we do?
We should begin by asking your friends to join us, although there is a possibility that they may be smart enough to enter the soul space before the end.
Do you really think they do that?
It is a possibility. We must convince them to aid us, as we are about to die fighting a force that cannot be stopped.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, I need you to stop reminding me that you think this is a lost cause. I'm determined to try and stop this. Whatever it is.
Okay. I am sorry. I did not mean to upset you. I am here to help you with whatever you need. I think it would be wise for me to speak with Bella alone, as we are one and the same. Perhaps you should call her and arrange a meeting?
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Okay, this is the part I'm scared about. This is the part I've been dreading. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have batteries. This is what I'm afraid of.
Hey, Bella, listen, I need you to come over.
Alex, where have you been? We were
Oh.
all so freaked out when you disappeared.
Phew!
Yeah, come over and I'll explain what happened.
Do you want me to call the others?
No, I think it'd be best if I just told you this alone.
She's not in
I'll tell
tears.
the others, but I think you need to hear it first.
Okay, I'll be right over.
That means Rory's alive. Yay!
You! You're the android from the van!
Bella, this is the Essentia 2000. Essentia 2000, this is Bella.
Hello, Bella. It's nice to see you.
Likewise. What's going on here?
I don't even know where to begin. It's so complicated.
Alex, please go up to your room. I would like to speak to Bella alone.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Young man, go to your room.
I saw in the dark, 2 floors below me, 2 women of the same soul spoke about the fate of the world. Do you know how weird it was thinking that? No, you really can't. Well, maybe now you can that you're in the same situation. One soul, but many people. In the darkness, thinking about the end of all reality, knowing inside myself that all of this was true. These concepts, previously absurd, were now mysteriously vivid in every detail, to the point where I felt I could grasp them in my hands. I pictured myself alone in the universe. All things around me had been destroyed. Everyone was gone. And then she floated by. Sammy. But she wasn't Sammy. She was Vela. But also not Vela. She was the Ascension 2000, Oda, Yuzu, and Nyla.
Yes. If you are mean to Rory throughout the game, when you get back, he killed himself. He jumped from the water tower. Kissing Rory counts as being mean to him. The only way to do it is to do every single thing wrong. You have to ignore him and bully him and refuse to be a better person and try to kiss him. If you do all that, Rory offs himself.
Somehow these people were linked by their soul, whatever that meant.
Your only tank dies.
What did it mean to share a soul but be a different person? What did the Ascension 2000 called it? A parallel life? I thought of Buddhists and their concept of past lives. Before I was Alex, I was a pirate or a poor village girl living in Croatia.
Yeah, you were the pirate on
But
your
in a parallel
bedroom door.
life, I was Alex, a pirate, and a little girl in Croatia. I lived all of my lives at once, in distant but similar realities. Similar was only an assumption. I realized now how little I knew about reality.
I have been picking up new hobbies.
Come down!
Right, I just did that.
I have spoken with Bella and shown her irrefutable proof of my identity.
I've explored the soul space, and I've seen the beginnings of destruction to many realities. I have seen the remains of many souls. And Alex, this scares the living hell out of me. I will do anything I can to help stop whatever's coming for us.
You spoke to us in the past, specifically to Bella, about a feeling that fate brought you two together.
Oh, you can also turn off Rory's ability to kill himself. There's a setting at the beginning of the game that asks if you would like to disable consequences, and disabling consequences disables Rory's death.
I am that fate. This was meant to happen. I do not know if we can stop whatever is coming, but I know that we are meant to try.
So what's next? What do we do? What's the plan?
We should get the others on board.
And then we should train in the mine dungeon. Alex, you have seen what is coming for us, and you know better than anyone else. The only way to stop it is to understand yourself. If we can get as far into the mine dungeon as possible, and learn as many abilities as possible,
Oh, I have
we
all
may
of them.
stand a chance of dying with dignity.
Alex, what did you see in the mine dungeon? What did the end look like? Why did she say that?
I don't know. But I know that it's related to me. That somehow I am the destruction. I might just be a piece of it. I might be all of it. I can't say, but I know I can stop it from destroying everything I love.
Alex, I believe the best course of action now would be to go and find each one of your friends individually and talk to them about the current situation. Remember that the better you do, the more mine dungeon keys you will unlock, and the stronger you will become.
They didn't edit the dialogue there.
It is vital that all of your friends are on board. Without achieving the highest level by the time the end comes, our futile efforts will be even more futile.
But we don't even know when the end is coming. It could be tomorrow for all we know.
Y2K. Could that be it? Could the turn of the millennium be the date?
I don't know, maybe. What do you think, Android Me?
It is possible.
I've had a weird sense of impending doom ever since Rory and Michael mentioned it. It might explain why 99 has gone to shit. I've been looking at the newspaper a lot lately, and things are really screwed up out there.
Well, I suppose having some estimated date is good enough for me.
Alex, you can return to the mine dungeon anytime to see how many days remain.
Wait, what? You mean the date was real? It's been so many numbers and zeros. How do I even calculate that into a date?
I could not see the number myself, but if you take me there and tell me the number, I can help you convert it into days.
Well, damn. Why didn't you tell me that sooner?
Well, she didn't. Lay off of her. We're not perfect, you know.
Is that your new thing? Referring to her as you and etc., etc.?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Well, I'm gonna go find everyone and get to work on them. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I knew I needed to find my friends individually and convince them that the end was coming.
All right. Time for the final month. Rory! Rory! Let me at Rory! No! No! Let me back! Boy. He.
Hey, Rory!
Yo, where have you been?
Oh, yeah. About that. I spent the next half hour telling the tale of me, the Essentia 2000, and our journey deep into the dungeon of her mind, and into the dungeon of my mind.
So, that's how the world ends? With you destroying it somehow? I don't think I know what that means.
I don't get it myself, but I need your help.
What's your plan? Suicide? Just kidding, that's never cool.
I'm thinking something a little less martyry.
No, you're still trying to be a martyr.
Be ready to kick this thing's ass once it gets here.
When is it coming for us?
I don't know the exact date, but my gut is telling me it's on New Year's Eve. All that Y2K panic. What if people can sense the end is coming? I know that sounds dumb, but I can't help but feel like that's when it's gonna happen. So what do you say? Are you in?
What's the alternative? Run away to the soul space? I could never convince my mom or dad to even try astral projection. And I would never leave everyone else here to die. Of course I'm in.
Rory just wants to protect everyone. He wants to save everyone and protect everyone and just do the right thing.
You know, I had a dream last night. In my dream, I saw my brother, but my brother was you. Cute little kid, grew up to being ugly ginger like yourself. But you came to me and asked me for a favor. Is that why you're here?
It is.
So, what's the deal? I'm guessing it's something serious.
The world's going to end. I saw it in my mind dungeon. Remember the android from that van? Well, that android is Vela, Sammy, and a bunch of other people in a parallel life. She showed me all of these things, and I know now that the world will end soon. I want to train in the mind dungeon and be ready to fight this thing when it comes for us. You down?
Are you serious?
Very.
I'm down. I believe you, man. Dude, you gave me hope again. You brought a sense of adventure back in my life that I thought had vanished with my little brother.
Really? I didn't know.
Man, meeting you and your friends was the best thing to ever happen to me. Without meeting you, I'd be so oblivious to everything that's out there.
I'm glad I was able to help. I had no idea I had that sort of effect on anyone.
Well, just let me know when you're ready to start training. Oh yeah!
I love Claudio. Claudio's adorable. Chandra. Where can I find Chandra? And where do I get the skull summoning flute? Thanks, Taxi. I'm abusing my skateboard again. Oh, his head! It's missing! Oh. Oh, it was the snowman. Of course, of course. Oh, hey! All the money I needed. Cool. Hey, isn't someone supposed to be here? Isn't something very stupid supposed to be about to happen? Did they remove that? Shut up, Chad. Wow, it really is convenient that I just found a chest with exactly the right amount of money. As someone publishing a zine, like physically getting it published, it doesn't cost that much money. All 9 pogs. What could a girl like me do with 9 pogs? It's true, I have all the chaos pogs. I can get the true ending with the pogs. Can I go over here? for no reason at all. I don't know anything about that tower, or why the tower's been on all the promotional material. Well, why isn't Nate here? I wonder what's up with that tower. I wonder if anything is going to happen at that tower. I wonder if that tower has anything to do with this game. These two are so fucking adorable. And the bunny. Still won't let me in the VHS store. Which is a shame, because I want those VHSs. I want all the Kisage X films. Alright, I guess... Oh. She's right there. Don't know why I feel it necessary to save for this. But I guess I do.
Oh, I was hoping I'd see you. You know, I had the strangest dream last night. I was looking for something for my brother. My brother was older. Probably in his 30s, except he had glasses and red hair. He kind of looked like you. Anyway, I was wandering around. I wanted something of his to take home. Something that he handled every day, or that had been close to his body. But it couldn't be anything important that he would miss. So, I stole one of his pencils.
You know what's weird? I feel like I've heard this story before. Why is that?
I don't know. Anyway, I took the pencil and started drawing all over the walls with it. I kept writing the same word over and over.
What did you write?
It was pantaloon! Over and over again. Pantaloon! 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 Pantaloons! So, anyway, my brother comes into the room and he just looks at me like he caught me naked, or at least in my pantaloons. And he starts crying. Just sobbing. I start crying too. And then I woke up. Weird dream, right?
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Anyway,
it's a good one.
I know the world's going to end. I'm gonna do my best to help you.
How did you figure that out?
You'll figure it out. You're smart enough. You have all the clues you need.
What? How can you just...
I've gathered all my friends.
Everyone I asked to help me said yes. Did I really deserve everyone's help? Nope, not at all. Maybe this is why I was exceedingly grateful.
Yep, all of my friends are here now.
He was the only one I hadn't seen since I returned
Oh yeah,
from my
that
trip
guy.
into the Ascension 2000's mind. Where'd he gone? Why hadn't anyone else seen him?
Yeah, where could Michael be, Millie?
Alex, come to the forest meadow just south of Frankton. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I'll be right there.
Nope, not a one or anything. Are you ready? Oh, I wasn't ready.
It's almost over. We're in the final act. And yet, here you are, not acting. Alone in a dark room. Just you and distorted photos of a childhood friend. This is no dark room. This is my mind dungeon. Tell me, how much time has passed since you first accused me of original sin? Time isn't really something that concerns me. It's obvious that you're me. I'm you. And I'm also a bunch of other people. That explains the various sets of memories. The theme of my life is the same. Just the circumstances are different. The thing that makes me the happiest disappears without a trace. And I try and move on. Only I can't. I can't stop thinking about how much I miss that piece. Only I can't ever put a name to it. Because it fades away. I try to continue on. Getting older. Stuck in a loop of doom and despair. Inexplicably, reality is destroyed. Yet I'm still here. In the mind dungeon. I'm at the start of the loop, the middle of it, and the end. The loop goes on. You appear. As to when in the cycle, it's impossible to say, thanks to the nature of cycles. I've used this cycle to my advantage and reflected on everything.
Hell yeah.
I've cracked the case.
Oh?
Oh, well then. Hit me with it. You are a sort of onism yourself. You are the thing that connects me and my parallel selves. You are the culmination of all we are. My protoform. I'm not done. When you first met me, you accused me of a grave sin. You claim I invented a new type of suffering, and I finally figured out what it is I did so wrong.
I didn't kill Alex Eggleston.
I created onism as a way for people who are lonely to find connection. But something twisted it. Something I didn't see coming.
Hi, it's me. I bet you didn't know it was me, but it's me.
In my ignorance, I created a digital version of meeting your parallel self. And in doing so, I invented a new type of despair. I see now reality doesn't end with a bang or a whimper, but an echo that just grows louder.
So that was his original sin? Creating onism. Connecting all of his parallel selves. Hey look, it's Michael. It's Prykel.
You? Where the hell have you been?
Yeah, but why was it wrong?
I've been looking for you for the past week. I called your house, knocked on your door, and no one ever answered.
None of that matters anymore. It's so trivial. Don't you see? No, of course you don't. I wouldn't have a week ago.
What happened? You sound different. Your voice
You
is
have a
different.
different voice
What's
actor.
going on?
Alex, something has happened to me. I am transformed. I've come to understand certain things. I've been exposed to the truth.
What do you mean? What happened?
Something happened to me. Something very startling at first. But now it's just incredible.
Are you gonna tell me what happened, or are you just gonna keep acting like Vela?
I saw the soul space. I met a parallel self. I lived so many lives. I am everything.
What?
Alex, I entered the mind dungeon alone, and I wandered and wandered. Soon I stumbled upon a hall of names. Each of these names was etched into a door. Inside each of these doors was a life. My life. For 9 days straight, I experienced what it was like to be my parallel selves. Alex, to experience a parallel life in real time is to become an oxymoron. To be something and not be something. Both at once. I am me, but I am also her, or him.
Or it, or
I have
them.
my memories, but they also don't belong to me. The very act of experiencing a parallel life is
universally
mind-shattering.
heteronormative.
Michael is universally cis.
Yeah.
When we are born, we immediately begin developing a series of biases and defenses that help us ground our lives in the reality that we invent for ourselves. In doing so, we lose sight of the temporary nature of life. We forget everything. We lose track of where we came from and only look to the future. Experiencing a parallel life disassembles all physiological constraints that have been built up over the years. We see life for what it is, a three-sided box that only allows us to look forward, not back into our own minds where the true nature of reality exists. Do you know what the funniest part is?
What?
I know what you've come to ask me. And I know that I'll say yes, even though I always turn you down. Do you realize how many times we've had this conversation? It's like clockwork. I have a friend. This friend continuously hurts another friend of ours. And soon he realizes his flaws. He soon asks me to try and save him from self-destruction. Every time I say no, and every time you destroy our reality. Maybe it took for me to realize what not helping a friend can do to that friend. But I'm in. Let's win this thing.
Michael, did you see how reality ends?
No. All of my lives end with you destroying everything. But I'm never there to see firsthand how you do it.
Crap. I was really hoping you knew the answer.
I'm surprised you're not alarmed by what I've told you. What have I missed while I'm away?
I think you should meet our new android friend.
Alex, do you feel the air? Do you see the stars? Their positions have changed. Did you notice the colors? Everything is wrong. This isn't what it was like. Something is wrong. Something is broken. Can't you see it?
Michael, I don't know. Maybe things feel different, but dude, they've felt different for a long time. The very feeling of being me has changed. I can't really put my finger on it, but something is wrong. You're right.
Do you ever remember things wrong?
No. I don't think so. What does that mean?
Never mind. I suppose not. Let's go back to your house.
Does that conversation imply that when you came out of your house and the name on your house was wrong, that's because Alex forgot what his name was?
Feeling of nostalgia overwhelmed me.
Maybe.
He's like he's implying that Alex has an anti-Mandela effect, right? That he just shifts into whatever universe most closely matches the things that he believes.
No. Realities are coming together. A bunch of different realities, and he is being a bunch of different Alexes.
Right. Because remember, he asked him, do you ever remember things wrong? And Alex just flat out says, no. And he goes, well, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
So it kind of implies that the reason the name change is because Alex forgot his own fucking name?
Yeah, he's Alex Egglestando.
Holy shit.
But yeah, Michael achieves enlightenment and becomes a Buddha.
It was as if I hadn't seen Michael in a really long time.
This is a Buddha film?
As if the Michael I'd spent the past year
Yeah.
with had been broken, and now he
Sure.
was fixed. This was the Michael I remembered. In the cooling winter air, I had a series of memories return to me. All of them involved Michael, but none of them felt real. As if I'd experienced them in a far-off, distant life.
Is this the Michaelular flashback sequence?
So, Camera is Proto-Michael.
Interesting. Why is that? Or I guess more accurately, how did they coexist?
Because the red room Michael's been in was his mind dungeon.
Okay.
Also, Michael is just gonna float for the rest of the game.
Does that mean that the auctioneer is also an aspect of Michael? Or
Maybe.
does the mind dungeon have some sort of like Ethernet cable to the outside world?
Well, the mind dungeon does connect to Soul Space, I think.
I'm sorry, these are stupid questions. I've only experienced those small, sharp bursts of plot.
Listen, you have to play this yourself.
I do. I have it. I have the game.
I would almost recommend downloading 1.3, 1.28, and playing that, and then playing this.
Well, I've heard something about New Game Plus. I don't know if it's true.
Is there... what is it?
Well, I don't want to say it.
Vague-ish? Is there, like, new content?
It's very difficult to be vague about it. That's some
Is
actually
it just
some
an
decent
entire
vague...
different game?
No.
Hmm.
I will say that.
Because I was... okay, should I stream it?
I have no idea.
Would
I only heard one thing about it, and I don't know if it's true. Literally, just some fucker on like 4chan just said it in passing, and I don't know what to think.
Is it that they made it possible to get the cowboy ending?
I don't think so. What's the cowboy ending?
Not the cowboy ending, the caveman ending?
What's the caveman ending?
So there's this, like... so there's, like, this joke-ass ending they put in the game, where you have to do a bunch of, like, hyper-specific Mew truck shit. And if you do, you get to go to the North Pole, and you see a caveman frozen in a block of ice, and you have to wear a sheriff star and a sheriff hat, and then you have to give the caveman the sheriff hat and teleport inside yet. You just do the fucking where's the caveman thing.
But what do you mean they made it possible? How is it impossible?
It's not, like, accessible normally.
Is it like one step, or does every step require like some bullshit? Like what's the trigger for it that's not?
It's just like not in a bunch. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how you can't do it. You probably can't start it. It's just a hoax.
That's weird. Well, it's not a hoax.
It's a hoax.
Doable.
It's a hoax they made and then put in the game.
Although, in a way, we have met many times before.
No, it's just one random tiny piece of information about New Game Plus.
I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna do a New Game Plus run.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure if I should stream it or not.
Like, it's not... Here's the thing. I don't think it's plot defining, but that doesn't mean shit, because I don't know what the fuck A, has happened, or B, will happen.
Yeah.
And God knows I don't know what'll happen in New Game Plus. I mean, it didn't, like, sound like there was a bunch of new story stuff, but they could have just not mentioned it.
I am going to make this brief. Starting tomorrow, we will train in the mind.
It's just like, they just... It was a game mechanic.
A game mechanic?
Yes.
Oh.
Thanksgiving? Tomorrow?
Yeah, and so we should start on Friday.
What
about shopping on Friday? Just kidding. Seriously, just
This is
kidding.
the most homestuck that YIIK
Many
has
of
been.
my parallel lives were Canadian, so this was somewhat a surprise to me, as I experienced Canadian Thanksgiving a few weeks ago. All right, fair enough. Friday we begin.
The promise of a future is something.
Really? You're not gonna throw the microphone at me?
Now,
Who
with the threat of
didn't?
impending doom, I realize how silly
Melly?
it was to do so. And what else could be expected?
No, I'm surprised it doesn't transition into one of the
Oh, yeah. That is interesting that it's,
talking bits.
I've
that
lived
it's
the
just
past
Alex now.
25
I wonder
years
if that
knowing
means
nothing but a
something.
series of tomorrows. In fact, I'll do that tomorrow. It become my mantra over the past 2
Honestly,
years.
I'm waiting for the fucking camera to slowly pull out, and it's like the fucked up Alex, like puppeteering like a cardboard cutout of himself.
Nah. Alex sits down at a big round table for Thanksgiving, and then looks straight at the camera and says, "Camera, zoom out!" and chops his arm in the air. Pull back, spreads his arms.
They would fucking make that reference.
They already have.
What do you mean they already have?
There's already a Holy Mountain reference.
What is it?
You climb the Holy Mountain to meet God.
Is that how you got to Proto-Michael?
No, it's when you're running around as Carrie, who isn't Carrie.
Who is Carrie?
Vermissa.
No.
The weird little girl running around shooting at the Bad Brother balloons is Vermissa.
No. They're earthbounding you. So why was her name Carrie?
She wanted to be Carrie.
It was as if the core of my personality dropped away and nothing came in to fill the hole. It was like being hungry all the time, except food, mindless fun, and things that normally bring happiness had lost their appeal.
How many of these chatting scenes still exist in the game?
Like none of them.
I was gonna say, is this like the first one you've seen since the beginning?
I've seen like one or two. They're extremely few. They're all done in the.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering
self-talk.
If this is, if the lack of it is meaningful.
What I craved from a sense of normal, the desire to go back. No, that's not right. I didn't want to go back. If I went back, I'd be the same person I used to be. Selfish, unfocused, lazy. I had no purpose. I was a blank slate that was covered in war paint.
What the fuck does that mean?
I was going to defeat whatever was coming from my reality. Even if it was me. I would defeat myself.
Yeah, I really wonder if like
what that
the
meant,
game's gonna continue on for a bit after
I was
this.
prepared to do whatever it took.
If like
how much longer is it until like the ending?
We're at the very end, right?
Sauce and mashed potatoes.
What happens now is we run around finding every last side quest, leveling up by killing all the monsters and just tying up loose ends.
Gotcha.
And then we go to New York on Y2K and the world ends. Then there's the surreal headspace adventure.
Right, where you're like falling through like the earth and shit.
You fight.
That was a really cool scene. I remember watching you play that.
You fight Alex's sins, and then you do the final boss.
Yeah.
You don't fight the final boss, you do the final boss.
You sure fucking should.
And I'm wondering...
Self-cessed, baby.
I'm wondering if we're not gonna get a little bit more this time.
Has the Perfume Man shown up again?
No.
Damn.
It's 7:05 a.m. This is the earliest you've been up since you had that 7:30 class. And even then, you woke up at 7:30.
Panda's eyes are too cute for being such a piece of shit.
Good. I was so excited to get to the mine dungeon I barely slept last night.
Impressive. Well, get to work. Remember, you can choose to go to the mine dungeon
I'm gonna
or
go to the
visit your
bath.
friends in town. You can only do one or the other. You have about a month until the new year comes.
Dungeon,
It's
your
hard to do both in a
palms on
day.
my face.
Try and spend as much time in the mine dungeon as you can. If you don't train hard enough, you might not be strong enough by the time the end comes.
Got it. Today I'll...
The annoying thing is in the original game, the fight at the end of time was entirely unwinnable. Oh, whoops.
So, I've been reading the newspaper a lot lately, trying to comb it for stories, little clues about what might be coming. There's something I've noticed. Has anyone else felt like the amount of screwed up stuff happening lately has escalated?
What do you mean?
Like, last year I swear I never heard about girls going missing, dying in water towers, people shooting up their schools. And now what? I swear, every time I catch the news there's a new tragedy. It's like people are going out of their way to find new ways to die.
When you
Original
experienced your
sins?
parallel lives, were there any indication that it's just this reality that's like that?
That's a good question.
That is a very interesting question to ask, Alex. I am afraid that even I, a being who is aware of all of my parallel lives at once, cannot answer. The defining core mechanics of each reality is so different that there is very little point in comparing them. The norm for, say, my life as Oda, compared to my life as Yuzu, are so starkly different. In Oda's life, I longed for family that was never around. In that reality, families were not close. Whereas in Yuzu's reality, people lived with their families and never moved apart. People who did not speak with their families were considered to be outcasts.
Great. So do you think things are getting worse?
I believe things are always as they've been, only you are just now old enough to notice how harsh reality can be.
So yeah, if you spend the day talking, you get a level. But we Oh. A hotel keycard, a concert ticket, and a pipe valve. Okay, there's an alien at the reservoir. Twin Pine Malls looking for semi-pack. Frankton Park Pogs. Missing kid at Twin Pines. Mysterious star creature at Windmill. Mysterious star creature at Water Tower. Mysterious star creature at Factory. And a strange surplus of tortoises. Those are the side quests we can do. Yep. Let's go climb the mountain. Beep beep. there should be a soul survivor out here. Let's switch to Vela so we can banish it. Oh, and finally get her some new fucking weapons. Oh. I went to the wrong one. I was supposed to go to the factory, not the radio station. Whoops. Hey, Zine guy. Yeah! And that's the best armor in the game. Notice the speed change. It's enormous. And I got the rare Pog. Frankton Park has a Pog collector. Park is this way. Are you the Pog collector? Are you the Pog collector? Are you the Pog collector? Oh no, I'm missing one of the Pogs. Some of those are permanently missable. I don't think I missed any of the permanently missable ones. But I don't remember. Hey look. It's a UFO. Wow, things are strong now. That wouldn't be able to kill the eye. It's not bleeding. It was bleeding. Oof. Shit's really strong now. really wanted to avoid the eyes blinding ability. Michael's dead. I mean, I could suture him.
Michael!
No.
For me.
Rory's down to raw defenses. Oh. It's not even that strong. Cool. Finish that thing off. Did I miss? Oof.
LP toss!
Damn, I can't, I can't hair whip it. But it's down. Kind of a rough fight.
Okay.
And that's the day. And this is just how it's gonna be for a bit. You don't do something with the Geiger counter. Who does something with the Geiger counter? I'm pretty sure you trade the Geiger counter for the item that lets you detect monster dens. I have to piss again, and I'm gonna look that up. Okay. Oh no, the flute comes from a monster den. Okay, what do I do with the Geiger counter again? I'll just view it in the browser. Dunno. Hey, why isn't Michael in his protoform?
For me.
It used to.
Wait for me.
Bass drop.
That drops 2 of them. Managed to poison apple.
Wait for me.
It'd be really cool if the vampire was like a super boss. Oh, I would go crazy with that. Did I like miss a bunch of them? Ooh, that one's cool. Did Michael just hit... did Rory just counter for 300? Huge if so. Alright, you start focusing him. Get rid of this card. Yeah, finish him with photo shoot. Huh. I barely took any damage that time. I love the dark ripples in the pond that aren't there anymore. What's up? Oh, bye, Vela. Alright, I got Claudio. Oh, he wasn't bleeding yet? Fuck, you're right. Photo shoot will break one of those cards and get the other one bleeding. Storm Slash should finish 2 of them off. Ooh, I can skip that animation. I don't think I really want to. But, like, I can. Bye, Michael! Claudio, kill that guy. Oh, fuck, wrong button. Well, no Egg Boy is here. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I just had a cute idea. Pipe valve. Oh. It's Spider. Dazzle Flash.
Let's drop the base.
Base drop. Doesn't miss? Yeah. Get pummeled. Just keep doing bass drop.
Let's drop the bass.
Bye, Bella.
For me.
You lived a life.
I said no anchovies.
But why does Michael have a gun that can kill entities?
Okay.
Rory gets this off. Now I need a hotel card. Where is there a hotel in the game? I'm gonna go clear out these last two mine dungeons. These last two. No, I have several more mine dungeons to get through. But these last two on this side of the universe. That is. That's 1,000 HP. Let's start by dazzling you. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. But the Megabots can be killed. We've got to work that fucker. Maybe you can... No. Wrong move. Would have been better if you were... broken, so we should really work on breaking that guy open. Let's do a photo shoot. It might kill Megabot, and it will get Rollerbot bleeding. It did kill Megabot. Lower maximum life of target. Curveball. That was 300 damage. That is a good amount of damage.
Bass drop.
Michael, try to kill the fucking kid. Okay. You're not blind anymore. Oh, it might be a good idea to keep... one of the Megabots around just so we can hammer the roller bot without it summoning more of them. Yeah, yeah. Alright, well. That's just how it happens. Alright, now the Megabot's going down. Okay. Get a deep well. I think the deep well is kind of one of the worst cards. Carta. But you know what? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Right, that's what you do. You can steal Stardust from them. And leaving a monster den does that. This is why it's good to get the monster dens done as early as possible. But some of these get pretty hard. So it's not exactly doable sometimes. We have to fight Supersonic? There's no way we can beat Supersonic? Why did Supersonic miss? Wait, let's just make this a little bit better for us. Fella, you get it. Yeah, really, this fight will only last, like 60 seconds. I mean, it could last more if... Man, I know what I gotta do. It could last more if he collects some rings while he's, like, flying, but... You know. Didn't mean to do that. But, like, bang bang, you're dead, Hedgehog. Okay, that thing is up there now. Oof. What if I just, do that? Another Noble Thief. And another day done. I hope I have enough time to do everything. I already did 3 over there. There's a entity at the factory. There's an entity at the windmill. Honestly, those aliens aren't particularly threatening. Damn, Michael's fast. Rory's targeting that one. Let's work on weakening this one. I don't know, Rory's a really great tank. The problem is he, like, can't draw aggro in the slightest. Cool. New cuts. Ooh, Fanzina.
Kisage X is so funny. He has such out-of-the-box ideas. He makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. The story is a tragedy, but filled with heart. I've read it 3 times, and it still makes me laugh and gasp. I still do not understand the ending. Does the heroine fix her brother's mistakes, or was she just a victim of them?
Asuka! You just reminded me. I wanted to say something, and I completely forgot. I've been searching for the words, and it finally came to me. Life feels like we stepped into a nightmare. We saw something really weird, and we
Oh,
can't
God,
physically
you're
bring
right.
ourselves to talk about it.
That's exactly why we have to keep checking Onism. That's what led us to Alex. That's what led us to the record. I don't know why, but it all feels connected to something. Something much bigger.
He brings out the worst in you.
The worst in me? What's that supposed to mean?
Look, I like Vela. Michael. Rory. Dolly.
Oh, the cat.
Panda.
You like Panda?
They're really great. But I don't like how you are with Alex. Claudio, how many times have you checked that creepy website since you met Alex? You're on it all the time. He's a weirdo. He's so obsessed with that poor girl. Doesn't that make you sad?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. But I get it.
I don't want his optimism about finding Semi Park rubbing off on you. I think it's time you take a break. This script has broken your mind.
Oh my, I I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was so lost in Kisage X and his beautiful screenplay that I forgot to pay attention to the real world around me. I'm sorry. You've been very wonderful host.
Asuka's been called
I've just
several.
spent all my time reading and rereading the script.
Nah, that's cool. I wish I had something I could escape into. I wish I had an onism to make me not think about the real world a little bit. The thing is, onism isn't a fairy tale. It's not a Kisage X masterpiece. It's a place for sad obsessions. No one will ever find those missing people. They're gone.
You know, in a way, it's kind of Kiwi Farms.
Getting lost in that is very different from getting lost in a Kisage X film.
You gotta believe.
Seriously, what makes him think he can find her? What makes him think this whole thing isn't some big internet hoax?
Well, I mean, he said she's in the paper. Vela knew about her too.
It just makes me sad. The way everyone is fixated on questions that don't have answers.
Yeah, really. Painful hope. I really like that Chandra just straight up does not like Alex. Yeah, I've never really played Parappa either. I mean, she is wrong for liking Panda. That is the incorrect response. Even if you don't like Alex, what Panda does to Alex is not acceptable. Ugh. I don't know if I should say that, actually. I don't. Still just always that. I don't know. I read online that something was supposed to happen here, but it didn't. Why have I still not found another walking man? Alright, Dazzle Party. Banish the Soul Survivor. I should probably just like work on one at a time. I don't know how I've still never learned that lesson. It's because I keep hoping Rory will take care of it. Cool. He's bleeding. Now he's dead. It's kind of weird that aliens resist guns. Yet Sonic hedgehogs do not. Curious. Tomorrow's the first day of Hanukkah! Enough. Let me just look up a Pogs list real quick. Bookshelf dumpster. 777. Okay. That's the one I'm missing. Cassette made by Elevator Girl. This one, Yeah, I'm not exactly sure about the panda thing. I mean, my alter is that panda is one of... My alter is... No, my theory is that panda is one of Alex's alters, and when they're hanging out doing less narrative things, sometimes panda fronts. Okay. Yeah. Water tower. Some stuff in the mall. Let's go to the water tower. We can get there faster by doing this. There is a pog back here. Ew. There, now I have all the pogs. Can we just hang out at Rory's house until the world ends? And maybe kiss? Maybe love will stop the end of the world. And by love, I mean hot ball-slapping sex. With a Twinkie emo. Yeah, there was supposed to be a scene here with Rory, though. So why is it not here?
Get lost!
Listen to me.
I mean, at least I get rid of their Carta this way. Any chance at all? Cool. Right in the manhole. I'm just gonna start calling pork roll Taylor roll. No, it's pork ham now. Hey Millie, wanna go get some pork ham? Wanna fry up some crispy pork ham? It's not even teasing. Like, it's just this nonsensical distinction separated by like 20 miles. I just find the pork roll Taylor ham battle just to be really funny. Oh, 500 bucks? 500 bucks? I had to pay 1,000 to get that. Okay, but like I like doing the subquests. I'm level 34 and that's too strong. Time to talk to one person. Oh. Okay, let's go find dungeon level 6? Dungeon level 6 is the one that gets you the mysterious flute. If I recall correctly. Can I steal this? No, you can't steal it before it's been colored in. That one is cute. That one, does that one have bunny ears, or does that one need bunny ears? I wish I could know who that was. Jump over here, yep. Okay. A roller bot I can one-shot.
Okay.
That's, that's extremely doable. Okay. That's the go home. That's an extremely outdated CD.
Photoshoot!
Very, very manageable either. Evil Eyes. No. Base drop.
Let's drop the bass.
That one's about to die, so.
Blood. It's delicious.
No need to worry about that. That was the wrong one. Sometimes trees are just trans. That's normal. It's normal for girls.
Okay.
And trees. Sometimes girls are trees. Okay, so these ones are going to be a little strong. Let's have you work on... Let's have you all work on the same thing. Let's stop trying to split attention. I can do it right this time. God, the silver spoon is so fucking strong. They one-shot Rory? I mean, there are no more silver spoons left, so I guess... Wow.
Bleed for me.
Gauze bandage right now, or I'm dead. Piercing might still kill me. Okay. Blackmail? Okay, cool. Silver Spoon is just like insanely powerful.
Leave for me. Wait for me, baby.
Alright, now we can take out the brand of that.
Okay.
Jeez. Oops. The combat in this game is weirdly dangerous sometimes.
Wait for me.
Okay.
Leave for me.
Okay, the alien will bleed itself out. We can work the stop sign. Sometimes the right combo of enemies just is really strong.
Okay.
I need to go home. Another torn hat. That is so clearly a little bunny. That's so bunny. Is that 2 ears? Yeah, that's bunny. Give me a minute to to snipping tool this. I have to send this to my girlfriend. She's a bunny. What happened to my shift key? Bunny. Okay. Sorry, bunnies are just important. They serve a vital role in the ecosystem. And it's wiggling and being cute. Right, we already saw that one. Miss 2 people at the mall. Two mall objectives. Sure. And just like that, I have streamed another hour. Another 8 hours. No, I've got to find the... I've got to find the skull symbol flute. Why not? Let's peek our head in and get our head removed. That's also adorable. There's just 5 enemies in here. How hard could they be? This one's not. Oh, shit, oh, no, I just saved. If I get screwed over for coming in here, I'll just reload. Hopefully you only progress a day if you clear out a monster den. These are normal Francos and aliens. He resists both of them. Whatever. These are somehow massively beneath me, so... Okay, but like, where's the actual issue? You're pretty strong.
Parachute!
Let's drop the bass.
So the idea is, I'm gonna try to get like right up to the end and then stop.
Let's drop the bass.
Why won't you die?
Wait for me.
Okay. Should have really been focusing on her, huh?
Wait for me.
What? That one wasn't bleeding yet? Fella, eat a burger. Hmm? I don't understand. Can I, like, use Panda to get up here? I can use Panda to get up here and then do this. And it feels very, very broken. And I will do it anyways.
Wait for me. Wait for me.
I hate when I waste a Rory hit. Now that we're done fighting the soul survivors, I think I should probably swap Bella out for Claudio. Hey, I got my hamburger back. Or, you know, Essentia. Let's see how she does. Ski parka for now. It's a cup! Just who I've always wanted to fight, Protest. Protest fight. Fight. Test. Something like that. Well, that was some pretty massive damage. Maybe she is worth it. I forgot I'm not supposed to do that with. Stop doing that. Ooh. Machine and... No, this isn't actually the way you're supposed to get over there, is it? No. Okay, so I got that mysterious cassette. That mysterious cassette was supposed to be, like, part of a massive scavenger hunt. And you do a bunch of secret bullshit. only to find 3 of those cassettes. And then you take them back to the room you met Sammy in. And then you can open that chest and find a secret item. But I'm wondering... Huh? Okay. The broken record. Decent stats. Worse than the Vampire of Goth, and definitely worse than Ultima Legend. I wonder if there's anything weird I can do with that. I wonder if a certain little freak might want it. Let's go visit a certain little freak. A real dick. Huh. It's weird to have finally opened that, and for that to be it. Mm. Maybe I go talk to the hooded figure? The creepy, sentimental little collector. Obsessing about a woman he's never met. Not even here. What about over here? What about you? Time to just talk to random people until... I find out who gave me this quest. Yeah, arcades are pretty cool. Extra virgin. Shut up. That guy wants to be a macho man. Okay. I'm getting very anxious about how close to the end I'm getting. I think I need to play some DDR after this. I've been sitting in one place too long these past few days. Okay, catchphrase kid. Sure you don't. I love the Breakfast Club. Where's the fucking quest giver? Oh. Okay. Women's bathroom. Okay. That sure is compelling commentary. I swear, the writers of this game are so icky. Huh? So I guess the other places are in other places? Cool. I'll just fuck around everywhere then. How about this gas station? Here's one. Time to go to all places. I wish something else would happen in that bowling alley. It's even playing the mysterious music. I thought they said they overhauled this place. I remember them talking about the changes they made to... I remember them talking about the fact that they made a bunch of changes to Cape Town, but that looks exactly the same. I mean, Flagtown. Wait a fucking minute. Hold the fuck on. The Mind Dungeon described two status ailments that we've never even seen. Is there just secretly a lot more game? Or... Hmm. No, 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 no. That's why you always skate at a slight angle. A concert ticket, huh? Now I just need a hotel key. Right, I already talked to her. Mrs. Weirdly standing on my lawn. Where could that hotel key be? Well, now I'm curious. Sandbox could have been a good place for it. Arcade? We haven't been or done anything in the arcade. Looks like they also forgot that the arcade was a location in the game. Maybe it's in the park? Back here? Did you eat that dinner? Wow! Real dinner eating action! I'm searching all of the maps for a single glowing pixel. Because somewhere there's a single glowing pixel, and that will allow me to complete a side quest. Won't that be worth it? Yes. I do it 10 more times too. Wrong. The answer was yes. You got the answer wrong. What about the reservoir? Maybe it's at the reservoir. Is it in one of these several stores? That sounds soul-crushing. These ones at least glow. I swear to God, if it's on top of that fucking mountain. Hello? Did the game just soft lock? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, it was after I equip Essentia. It was... It was before I got the... It was before I got the final CD, or the broken record, but after I got other things. I don't know. That's the end of the stream. I'm done. Bye.